Live? Yeah, okay, good. I am. Yeah, YouTube's delay thing, man, it's weird. Oh, shoot. There we go. Audio input should be correct. There we go. Da 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 da. Hey, this is Dork, you're first in the chat today. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful this grand. Is it Tuesday? Bad if I can't remember the fucking day. Tuesday. Welcome, 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 my friend. There we are. I was actually surprised there's an Omega emoji for like the. Yeah, because as you guys know in my streams, I always put like some kind of emoji to kind of represent like what I'm playing. Like for Stormblood, it was like a fire emoji, and so far for Shadowbringers, I chose to use a rook or a pawn. It's a chess piece emoji. When I was looking for like a little emoji thing to put in the title for Omega, I was actually surprised there's actually an Omega symbol. I was like, okay, that works. What made you decide to do the Omega raids now? Well, on the off chance that Super Side Swiper, I think is what his name was. Was that it? I don't know. I could have the wrong guy. But whoever it was yesterday, on the off chance that they're correct, and there is something from the Omega raids that is applicable to any part of the story when it comes to Shadowbringers, I decided to do them now, and better have believed I wasted my time than sorry I didn't do it. So I'm going to do them now, and worst case scenario, it wasn't worth it, and it leads to no revelations or no details at the end of the story. And if so, if Super Sideswipe shows up in my chat again, I'm going to make fun of him. Of course, after we finish Shadowbringers. If in Core Shadowbringers, it has absolutely no bearing on the plot, it's going to be a new meme in the chat. I'm thinking of what would like the best hashtag in the chat might be for that. But if he's right, he's right. I'll acknowledge it, and I'll give kudos to him. So it's really down to if he's right or not. So we'll see, But for now, we're gonna put off continuing the MSQ and get on to the raids. And again, if he's wrong, it's gonna be one hell of a funny meme for me. Eva Sil is required if you want Borgia Zone in Shadow. What? Borgia? Alright, I'm for Omega. Yeah, I already grabbed the quest, so like the very, very starter quest the very starter dialogue of grabbing it I've already got, but past that. Alright, Rutgers Reach. Let's hop over. There we go. Either way, in this scenario, I win. If he's right, and we finish Shadowbringers, and it was valuable information, then he's right. And I get the full context of everything, and everything makes a lot more sense. If he's wrong, I get a funny meme to put in the chat. At the end of it, it's more of a question of why not do them now? Alright, so here we are. So, yeah, like I said, I've already done the like very initial quest text for it. I only grabbed it after I finished playing the Alexander raids with Moon and Drawl, so friends of mine in the game. The Omega story is quite good, but it won't really come up again until Posha. Then I got a meme. Then I got a meme right there. If you're right, boom, we got a funny meme in the chat when we finish Shadowbringers, right? Super Sideswipe, if he ever shows up in the chat again, it's gonna be one hell of a joke I'll never let go of. It'll be hilarious. And again, if he's right, kudos to him, praise to him, and major thanks to him for encouraging me to do it earlier. Again, there's no losing in this scenario. Alright. so where is it? Okay, so apparently we talked to somebody over here. Yep, there's Biggs. And Nero. Jesse, Wedge, there we go. Hey, Super Swiper, Super Side Swiper, welcome. Yeah, just as I said, dude, we're gonna put your theory to the test, or theory. We're gonna put your. You don't call it a theory. It's not a theory. We're gonna put your perspective to the test. So we're gonna do the raids, and if you're right, kudos to you, praise to you. If you're wrong, I'm gonna be making fun of you all the way through Endwalker and any expansion upcoming. I'm gonna keep that meme in the chat. It'll be hilarious. And I hope you won't get offended by that. Like, it's all in good fun, as I'm seeing it. I don't really see it as a competition. We will haunt him, spook too, but on side note, I like the Omega varied bosses mechanics. Alright, we'll see. I have no doubt it's a fun raid. A lot of people talk to me about it just being fun, so I'm excited for like the fun factor of it. Ugh. Warning would be the right word. Warning? Wait, what do you mean? Instead of theory? No, I wouldn't really call it a warning. It's your perspective. A warning is like more... I would say it's more... What would you put that? Warning is more serious, I guess? It's like, oh, I warn you of this. Like, I think of warning, I think of, like, hazard zone. Like, I think of construction site. I think of your life is in danger. Like, something will ruin your day. Warning. Like, don't do this. Legal trouble. Like, that's warning. I wouldn't really call what you did a warning. I'd call it more like, this is, you shared your belief and your perspective, and we're gonna see if you're right. Would be the right word. Yeah, I know it's all in good fun. Good. As long as you understand that. And again, there's no... 1 second. Come on. I feel you, vertebra. Just stretch. This is like this one nick in my back that just won't go. I can feel it notched. It won't go. I hate that feeling. Anyway, Omega details on prior events, future complications. Okay? Alright, so we got 2 more minutes on the clock? Yeah, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock until we start proper. Like I said, I already grabbed the quest text after me, Drawl, and Moon played Alexander together, which I did on my own time. This is gonna be the first raid I've actually streamed, so that'll be interesting. But I played pretty much every other raid, a major raid, I should say. I haven't played every raid. I know there's some. I played the coils, obviously. Like I think most people have it by this point, I would think. So yeah, played the coils, played Alexander. Now we're playing Omega, and also played the Crystal Tower raids also. So, yeah, but this is the first one I'm streaming. I would invite Moon on, but I don't think. I think she's shy when it comes to like the streaming side of it. Me and her talk and voice chat off stream, but she might be a little shy when it comes to on stream stuff. Let me drop Moon online. Maybe she's down to help me out with it today. She probably won't do voice chat, but she might want to help me out. Down to do Omega. Streaming it. There we go. Alright, boom. Alright, it's dropped her a line. We got another 30 seconds, so we're at the 10-minute mark, so then we'll carry on with the questing side of it. Hey! EV Superb! Welcome to the stream, EV Superb. Dimitri, I also didn't do the welcome for Suicide. I didn't do the special welcome for that. Alright, let me do them now. Dimitri Ion, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Suicide Swiper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the stream. There. I think I did this. I think I did the intro there for everybody. Missed somebody. Oh, we're Omega gaming today. Sweet. Yep. Yes, we are. I dropped a line to Moon. I don't know if she's even available today. I don't know her schedule. And I'll leave draw line. Doing Omega on stream. There we go. Boom. Alright, drop them both a line. It'll be up to them whether they want to do that. Alright. Now. To Baja. The Bajan southern front is an instanced area that up to 72 players can explore simultaneously. It has some of the best fight mechanics in the game. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a unique zone. Okay. Oh, then I'll have to look into doing the raids that are required to do for unlocking that. It's not story related, is it? There's nothing story related there, right? If there is, I'd worry about it, but... Oh, if it is, I'd put it higher on the totem pole of concern. Alright. Alright, Biggs. Nero. Surprised? Aye, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make him any clearer. Him and his douchey sunglasses. You're inside! Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration. Openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now. On account of which, we've had to put the investigation on hold. I can't do that Irish accent. I might try here and there, but... What would you say? Let's investigate ourselves. Let me know how it goes, I'm leaving. Okay, tempted on that one. Let's investigate by ourselves. Tisk tisk. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a survey of the former. Thank you, Torbjorn Backman? Yeah, Torbjorn Backman. Thank you for subscribing! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's like Borgia, and then we're gonna... sorry, related. Okay, nothing Shadowberry is related. Poor Sid. And after dealing with douchebags McGee over there with the sunglasses. Good morning, Lunith. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Good morning. Yahoo! Actually, it's afternoon for me now, but, you know. Details. For this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Shroud. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during the encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Sure thing. Someone's got to keep Nero in check. Then it's settled. Chief! We have a problem. The aetheric concentration levels of the yawn... At the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again! What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Biggs, Wedge, Shroud, I need you with me at the yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and, if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Alex. Oh, Tang. Hey, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the chat. As having fun? Yep, I am having fun right now. It's always fun making fun of douchebag McGee with the sunglasses indoors with minimal lighting. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? I would say yes, but Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology. In case you've forgotten, not supremacy through your Allergon ingenuity. Breach this contract and I will have my pawns of flesh. Meaning there are refunds in this contract. I have some work to do and just jumped in to check if you got your present. My present? That wasn't a... Well, it depends on what you mean by present. It was what I think. Oh, yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, the alert didn't go off, but that's because that was before the stream started. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That is super generous of you. Yeah. My favorite mad scientist dropping dollar bills on my head. That is super generous of you, though, man. Thank you. I much appreciate it. Yeah, $100 is nothing to stuff at. Long overdue, but with best wishes from your resident mad scientist. Yes. The man I go to every time I have a question about science. Science! Yeah, man. I really do appreciate it. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. And thank you for the birthday present, man. Late or not. Much appreciated. Alright. Speak with Sid at the Yawn. Which is right over yonder. Oh, whoops. I used one of the free tickets. Didn't want to. Alright, we port it over. She blinded me with science! And now I can fly! Hey, look, a very... I almost said promiscuous. Not a promiscuous, a non-suspicious hole in the dirt. That does look ominous. Now, the goal is today to do all of the Omega raids. Just so everyone knows, that is the whole goal. Are we going to get through all the Omega raids? I don't know. It'll depend entirely on number of wipes, how long the questing side of it's going to be, dialogue reading. It might be a hell of a lengthy stream, but the goal is to get through all of it in one go. If not, we can always pick it back up, not tomorrow, the day after, because tomorrow I'm going back in the MSQ whether I finish it all today or not. But the day after tomorrow, if we don't finish it today, the day after tomorrow will be the second stream of Omega, and then we should be able to finish it. Based on how long Alexander lasted for me. Oh, back to work for me, unfortunately. You all have fun then. Alright, thank you, Tang, and have a good one, man. Much appreciated. Again, thank you very much for the belated birthday present. Much appreciated, man. If only he had waited 12 more days, I would have made it a joke of you're a month late, but he's not. He's not. Less than a month late. All here for it. All right, awesome to hear. Oh, man, my nose. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. Stupid hobbits. Hobbits has the precious. Eagle series, Eagle series, welcome to the chat. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is fantastic. How are you? Omega is more streamlined than Alexander, but still 3 wings and 4 boss fights. Streamlined as in how the raids go, as in combat gameplay, or streamlined as in story? Welcome, Double A. Welcome, Double A, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The most hated Asmogan fan is here. By who? You're hated? I'm quite proud of that. John Sleeper, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. No more trash mobs. Oh, okay, so that's what it means. So, actual gameplay flow. What villainy is this? Who's speaking? Ah! Been a while. No, seriously, like, last time we saw him was Heavensward. I was wondering if we were ever going to hear from him again. Midgard Swarmer. In slumber, oh, sweet have I lain since mine offspring war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh gods, what's happening? No! Fly, little chickadee! Run! Or chocobo! Little baby chocobo. Fuck off, you giant lizard! Protect the cutie! Let him not die this day! Chafe, get out of there! 'Twas a ghost. Eh? You're not dead? Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. 'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Great. If it had finished becoming corporeal, Sid would be dead. What a weird design on a creature, though. Oh, well, whatever it is, it's gone. Well, that was big, so that wasn't a witch. Oh, whatever. Well, this peculiar thing remains. Looks like it walked right out of a Disney cartoon. Quack! If it looks like a chocobo, and quaves like a chocobo, it is a chocobo! I think it's probably a chocobo! That thing's adorable. Story, no trash mobs, just bosses. Oh, so there's... So it's more like trials? Or is it like boss to boss to boss to boss? So, kind of like a cross between... Okay, that'll streamline things. A couple of the Alexander raids were... instances were boss to boss to boss, or just a boss. But yeah, it was still a good amount of trash mobs in there as well. Yeah, but if it's just boss to boss to boss, we might be able to get through this fairly quickly. Well, let's Midgard Swarmer, my man, and also Senbyaku Madao. Senbyaku N Madao. My apologies, I almost forgot the N. Senbyaku N Madao, welcome to the stream. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Welcome and have a joyous time. Zianani, welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Yep, with some story in between. Ah, okay. So yeah, we might be able to get through this fairly quickly then. So it's quite possible we can fit it all in one go. And not actually have that long of a stream. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not gonna rush anything, so. Elihime, or Ellie, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Everyone hates my Lord of the Rings nonsense. It can get a little grating when it's all you talk about. It's not a bad thing if it's like once in a while. Say like, hey, here's this one Lord of the Rings question, and then give it a break for like an hour and a half, and then you can ask another one. Most of the time, people like the questions in the chat to be about the game, or about something related to what's going on in the stream. That's kind of like, I guess that would be chat etiquette. There's streamer etiquette, and then there's chat etiquette, and I would say chat. The rest of chat can agree or disagree with me on this one, but would you guys say that's kind of like a silent rule? Is like when someone's streaming something specifically, questions related to it are more welcome than questions completely unrelated? I would say that's always been my understanding of like the etiquette of that stuff. As a viewer and as a streamer. I changed my icon. Hopefully, it'll cause less confusion with the other person that has black and white. That was something in cheese was their name. Cream and cheese? No, it was. I can't remember. I'll have to see their name again. Hopefully they'll show up again today. But
a new recruit has blessed our company.
Thank you to whoever subscribed. You'll see the notification in like 5 seconds. There it is. Tiny Tony Gaming, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Much appreciated. An unspoken rule, yes, agreed. Aye, okay. I don't remember who the first tier of the Omega Raids are. Well, even if you do, don't tell me. Alright, let's talk to little Chocobo. Oh, shoot, somebody DM'd me. And Moon DM'd, Moon and... Okay, hold on, we'll get that in a second.
Quay?
The way it quays isn't like a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me.
It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they?
I suppose, aye. Alright, let's go with the chocobo for now. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead.
This is so quirky. Shroud, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Oh, that's right! I forgot, they haven't met him yet. What? The Midgard Swarmer, who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertier Skies? And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Alagon Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but the one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Alagons enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Alagons built it, and had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Swarmer tells us that it's not even of our world.
Just so. It haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown it was ordered to fight, yet being weak it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto this world.
Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the Seven Hills would it do that?
To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes.
Wait, you're saying we should jump in?
You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength.
Alright, we got Midgard Swarmer on our side, so it's not entirely against us in terms of scale of power. So you really can show us around inside the hole, can you?
Quick!
It's so cartoonishly adorable. Ashku. Tier 1 was the nod to Final Fantasy V. I haven't again, keep in mind, I haven't played any of the Final Fantasies except 7 and 14. So if there's a reference to a previous Final Fantasy, feel free to point it out to me, because I more than likely won't recognize it on my own. Yes, generally, that's the unspoken rule. Questions about pets are also generally acceptable. I mean, yeah. There's some solo instance duty in the quest line, so in a way that's the trash mob. Okay. It does look like a stuffed animal. It does. It's like a Disney cartoonish little chocobo. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given us assurance. Let us take our investigation into the yawn. I have already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? I suppose so. Let us begin. Alright, tell you who. Do a cannonball. Alright, Draw can't help me out with it. He's got a stomach ache, so that's okay.
We're in limbo.
Oh, what is this place? Alright. Mini Midgard Stormer is pretty adorable too. Yeah, but he still talks so bravosely and so ambitiously that you kind of don't feel the shrink in size. He's still somehow able to still feel bigger than you. What is this place? And that's what's wrong with us. And what's wrong with us? I could see straight through me.
Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals.
Okay. Was not expecting to be talking to a giant TV. I knew today would be weird. Just not this weird.
I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent.
Bleep. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. We're disappearing!
Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent.
So it's not even really a question of consent. It's do you want to have a chance at life or do you want to die? Fuck it.
It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave.
I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? I mean, that would be an awesome fuck you to Nero, wouldn't it? It's just like, Nero's like, isn't it obvious we should do this? Hey, bird, what do we do? I don't think it would come off that way, though. That's so cute. It's adorable.
Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group.
Aight.
Ooh.
Looks like some manner of tower or egg. I don't know why I'm half expecting those screens to turn on and go, "Welcome players to the latest game. Get ready your combos for the ultimate Omega battle. Audiences, are you ready? Yeah! Players, whether you're ready or not, here we go." I don't know why. It's just like the floating camera thing and shit. I don't know.
The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group.
Wait a minute. He made a little plush-sized chocobo to test to see if it's one of the strongest things in the universe. Also, one other flaw to point out about your little test here, Omega. If you're putting them into groups, you're not proving individual strength. Unless that part of that strength you're testing is the ability to use others to protect itself. If that's a parameter, then it makes sense. But if that's not, if you're testing individual strength, there's a giant hole in that with allowing groups. Or did I misunderstand? Fighter 600, welcome to the stream. I'll be doing well, my friend. Welcome. The Adorable Chocobo is a reference to Chocobo's series of games, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Oh, okay. Never played those either. Specifically, the games had a super cute aesthetic. Ah, I gotcha. Well, they've succeeded.
This assassination is tentative. However... Oh, I said the assignation is tentative. However, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects, your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly.
Combat capabilities? You mean want us to fight?
Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Beep, bloop.
I don't know if I should be giving it a robot voice, actually. Oh, Nero. Ha! An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? I need a plushie of that now. Like, yesteryear. Hey, we're not see-through anymore.
Meep. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed.
I could really ham it up with a robot voice, but I don't know if I will. Things get weird quickly around here. Yeah. Also, welcome Nathan. How are you? Welcome back. Alright, no telling what awaits us. Okay. Where do we go exactly? Would help if there were a path. I think the floor moves. Let's all gather at the center. Whee! Quirky. Alright, here we go. Probably turn on tank stance. Take the lead, Shroud. We'll follow. You got it. Wait, what? Oh, it's not a battle. Or is it? Alright, Wedge is gonna get the barrier down. Alright, this one I can actually hit. We'll see the creature Wedge keep at the barrier. Biggs watches back. Good idea. Boom. There's one down. Oh, welcome back. I see a trend. Ha, it's out of commission. The trick is to reverse the barrier's energy current. Well done, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. Okay. Now I see how this works. Hey man, bitch! Alright, so I'm assuming the rest of this instance is going to be more or less a variation of that same setup. Okay. Why am I the last one that gets to use it? Wait, Asmo, did you want a Chocobo plushie? I will get one at some point in my life, yes. Sometime fairly, hopefully soon. Yet another model. Right, the same approach as before. Wedge and Biggs, the monitor is yours. The rest of us will tend to the enemy whenever you're ready, Shroud. Aye aye. Alright, aggro. Everyone on... Oh, I can't... Oh, crap, I can't use the second half of my AoEs. Oh, that's right, because that's unlocked at a later level. Then this has synced me down to... Yum! Come at me, foul fiends! I'm wary about stepping into that water stuff. I don't even know if it's water. It's the Omega's fluids. Weird way to phrase it, but that's what they are, essentially. And I don't know what's in that shit. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. Second round done. Aye, aye, muy capitan. Until I have to run off and actually work today, so have a good stream. Alright, have a good one, Z and Manny. Thank you for joining us while you could. Have a great day. There we are. Oh! Doggos! I think. 10 Gil says there are more cubes here. Stay focused, we're almost done. Thanks, this time you get the monitor as well. Shroud, you know what to do. Alright. I should be no less qualified to tinker with these toys. Hey, Nero is the most obvious villain, I suppose is the best way to put it. Like, he's very thinly veiled. Ah, big horse.
This behemoth is going down, boys.
Come on, big boy. That's right. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. There we go. Oh, there's another one of these little shitters. Two of them. And gone. There we go. Oh, that was it? Oh. Well, get in. That's our goal, the Delta escape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us there? Us in there. Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects most like. But I am not certain what you make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects?
Quay.
Alpha! But hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations. You are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Ridley369, welcome to the stream. I'll be doing fantastic. Omega, wow, fun. Been so long since I did them. Can't remember any of the lore about it. Well, I'm doing it fresh, so I don't know any of the lore about it as I'm learning it all as we go. You do appreciate the full-on ham he brings to it, though. Nero, yeah. Marisay Grizzly, welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm doing fantastic. It's basically male GLaDOS. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted. Hey, Garland? It's not a hard prediction to make. Before we would turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Alright. So is that the only duty, or... Is this the only duty, or in the rest of its raid, or is there going to be duties spread out, kind of in between them? Oh, wow. Alright, real quick, let me switch to ye old samurai for the XP at least. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. And of that I have no doubt. Ah, no XP. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, the fights are pretty fun too. Small duties in between wings. Okay, there's a second. Alright, so... Alright, so... At most, there's one duty between every raid tier. At least there's only one other duty to do, and then otherwise pure raids. Okay, gotcha. So, John Sleeper, did I welcome you earlier? The proper way? I think I did, but I'm not sure. Oh, anyway. Ridley369, welcome to the stream. I'm doing fantastic. John Sleeper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing amazing. Alright. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being. But we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here, whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden, and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. A little one? Well, Alpha certainly seems keen. Alpha certainly seems keen. Though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. I will love this. This will be my favorite raid of all time, right? It's gonna be hard to beat Alexander. Alexander was an amazing raid, and I loved Alexander. But there is one way this will definitely give Omega one hell of a step towards beating Alpha. Is if out of nowhere that fucking little chocobo just brings the pain down on on a boss or something we are up against. I will fucking lose my shit. That would be amazing. If that happens, I'm down, right? I'm totally down for calling Omega, or starting to let Omega take over Alexander's place in my upper echelon of opinions of raids in this game. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Yep. It is FF. It can happen. Exactly. It's hilarious. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying about, and shall extract all the information I can from them.
Quick!
Tis a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer its authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Shroud, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. For their casting Choco meter. That's one Chocobo in particular, and that beast is a nightmare. I have faced that critic multiple times. Okay. Then in Borsha. Yep. Red Shocktober. What? Alright.
Quick!
Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 1.0 whenever you're ready. Righto. Alright. And I'll drop Moon and invite. Alright. There's Moon. Alright. It's Koji and his puns. Red Shocktober.
This is Red October standing by.
Alright, so Moon's Red Mage. Boom. And I'm going in as the Dark Knight tank. Here we go! Damn you, Koji Fox! At all the puns, I'm sure he's not personally responsible for all of them, but it makes me feel better. I mean, it is fun. It is fun to think that one person was responsible for naming like all the quests. Yeah. Moon and I are chatting back and forth real quick. Yeah. She just asked if we were doing it synced or not. Which I am. Get the full natural experience. Ah, man. Deltascape version 1.0. 2 DPS. What's the hold up, people? You're getting lag and interruptions from the stream? Is that universal for everybody? Hey Ravenwing, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? We're doing fantastic. Oh, I guess our first confrontation is with this guy. Shroud, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Roy. No idea. Bye, little buddy. To war. I can any lag. Also, welcome Oba Kimono. Welcome to the stream. We're doing fantastic. Alright, here we are. Alright, the Paladin's main tanking. Come to me, foul beast! Know thy place. In the annals of history, you shall be forgotten. I'm moving away from the obvious bombs. There we are. It's dropping bombs! Oh shit. Oh shit. Crap. Moon, get it. No, Moon! Ow! Crap! No, turn! Moon and I nearly ran into each other. Ah! Come to Papa. Ow. Ah! Crap. There we go. Here we go. Yes! Woo! We got him. All in one go. Alright. Am I getting lag? No stream's fine for me? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Decision Dork. I haven't noticed any heals moving away. moving away from needing eels. Sorry, I can't find one to order you, which is...
No, no, no. I didn't ask you to order me nothing. Bad Nathan. Alright. Play accommodation. Damn it. I would have given Moon one, but she left. Alright, well, that fairly smoothly. Not scalper price and of good quality. Yeah, don't worry about it. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. They got to watch the television broadcast. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape, all told, including your friend Alt Roy. Why are my hiccups coming back? Which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2 to 4, in this test world alone. Oh, okay, so we have these 4 bosses. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put down if I'm understanding this correctly. So we have these 4 bosses, right? Well, 5 technically. Wait, these ones, and then we also... No, that is 4, because 1, 2, 4. So 4 bosses here. Then we're gonna have a duty, probably. And then another set of 4, maybe? Or I might go down a number, like, to 3. And then... I don't know. 3 wings, 4 bosses per wing. Okay, so 4, 4, and 4. Okay. And I'm assuming we're having a duty in between each. Okay, okay. So we have 2 more duties then. And obviously, 3 more bosses. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. And it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference? Yes? In part. The making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than even Shinryu and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. So if that insinuations are correct, which I assume they are, I mean Midgard Swarmer isn't usually wrong, as far as we've seen anyway. Huh. So, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of like Vegeta. So, Vegeta's goal was to defeat Goku. The point was, if there was someone stronger than him, he always wanted to fight someone. Actually, no, it was more like Goku. Because Goku constantly was willing to let people's lives get potentially destroyed and ruined if it meant fighting a stronger opponent. 4 each tier, so essentially 12 in total. Okay. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha! He's a good boy!
He's a good boy. And if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. Okay. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said... you said you re-engaged the stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask cause me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartanu to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things on this end. Wait. What? No! Sid! No! 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 You need as many capable people who aren't him around. We'll be off then. Don't do anything we wouldn't, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Shroud for me. Was that a sigh? Alright, money. Alright. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we'll have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Okay.
Quay.
Alright, Alpha, if you're eager to proceed, you may enter Delta's Gate V 2.0 whenever you're ready. Alright, here we go. Next, altercation.
Yahoo!
Alright, Moon seems ready to go, so hopefully this queue will be as short as the other one was. Not a good idea now for that reason. What? For Biggs and Wedge to go do a stasis thing? Okay. Alright, briefly while we wait, I'm gonna check on the videos that got uploaded earlier. Comes to... Ah, that was odd. Jump me! Alright, no new comments, okay. Check. Alright, just want to check those real quick. Boom. I'm doing pretty good. The new dog, other than the new dog's giving me a little bit of stress, but honestly, they're giving me a lot less stress than our formerly only child, Puppo. She's not used to having to share the attention of the family, so whenever we're petting the Basset or the Corgi, she comes up and she's like, it's like she whines and pines and stuff, and begs to be petted. Magically, when we're not petting any of them, she's fine, but the moment you start petting the two of them, she comes over, she's brushing against you, she's trying to get in the way of you petting them. She's a bit of a... She's a bit jelly. Jelly Jellerson. Yeah. The Basset's adorable as fuck. He's a young pup, but he looks so old. He's like, "Ooh." He's like, I'm like, hey Sherlock, and he's like, "Ooh." What's fun is sometimes, like when I just look at him in the kitchen while I was doing something, he stopped with and froze with his paw up, like he was expecting something, and I'm like, hey Sherlock, and then he like just walked the opposite direction. I'm like, okay. Yeah, he paces a lot too, so you can hear the click of his padded feet everywhere. He's a good pawpaw though. Him and Watson are pretty good dogs. Watson's just a little bit of a cranky little motherfucker. Like whenever Sherlock or Juno like touch him, like he starts immediately growling. He's like, and he's immediately on edge. The moment they stop, he's chill as hell. He doesn't like being touched by anyone but people. But other than that, he's fairly lighthearted little pup. He likes to do a little happy dance whenever he's like, other than that, I'm doing good for the most part. How are you doing? Kind of like the real Watson. Yeah. Ah. Come on, Q time. Any day now, my friend. Any day now, come on, my friend. Moon dropped me a line. Nope, I was getting an ad from something else. Alright, there we go. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody handling its shit? Welcome back, Marisay. I'm back, sort of. Alright. Everything okay? I wish I could help you on this, but I'm working on a different DC. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Not a big problem. Are you and Ludus covering the new Superman stuff on the next GT? I do not know. We have not talked to each other at all recently. I'm assuming he's a little stressed out at the moment with what we talked about last time, so I don't even know if we're doing GT this week either. Right now I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna check on him later tonight, just to see how he's doing. I'm not gonna bring up GT. If he comes off tired, exhausted, or a little stressed, we're not gonna do it this week either. Like at this point, I just want him to relax and rest when he has the time. So. Even though he chooses not to, I worry about him, but... Yeah, no. As for the new Superman stuff, I know what you're talking about, and I ain't talking about it here, but... I kind of just laughed at it when I heard about it. Okay. Yeah, Moon right now is asking, is mentioning to me it might take a long while if we wait in queues like this. Can we do it unsynced with just two of us? She said nope. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait. Damn. I know why this stream is gonna be super long, solely because we have to wait. I think all my other friends are offline right now, and or on different servers. Yep, everybody else is offline, and Pig Pig is away, so... Yep, it's just two of us. Damn. Alright. We continue to wait, then. What data center are you on? I can pop in game and queue. I'm on Crystal Data Center. I'm on Crystal. And if you want to do that, let me know. Still need, I'd say, 5 to 6/8 for unsynced. It's level 70 content, so still can hurt at level 80 depending on mechanics. Okay. Getcha. Rats are on primal. That's the way of it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. While I got the opportunity anyway. With my luck, the queue is gonna be like ching dong. And back. That's Q Law. Moonlit Mirage, welcome Moonlit Mirage, how are you doing? Happens to everyone. The law continues to hold. Missed it? Oh, motherfucker! Did it actually go off the moment I left? Did it actually fucking go off the moment I left? Screw you, game! Are you kidding me? My penalty increase. I didn't abandon it though! Like, I think that's bullshit. They gotta fix that system. Your penalty account is increased for abandoning a duty after it was readied. What do you mean abandon? I didn't fucking abandon it! Can I check the number of penalties I have? Tackle it. Fucking A. Stupid mother. Every time. God damn it. The moment I went up to go pee, it was real quick. Just ching. Stupid fucking. Every time. Every time. Penalties reset weekly. Alright, then I probably clear on penalties if it resets weekly. Because because I haven't had any issues the last week. So, with any luck, I'm fine. Stupid, though. I mean, come on. I shouldn't get penalized because I had to go pee. Stupid. Even Moon's making fun of me right now. Moon's like, let me guess, when you decided to go to the washroom or something, right? It's a curse. Oh my fucking god. Just how it normally works. Oh god. Like you went to the bathroom, right? Yeah, that's how it finishes. God damn it. We just reset. Alright. I always forget if reset is Monday night or Tuesday night. Okay. Blame those who in the early days like to troll people by doing. Asmogan goes P, therefore game goes re. Ugh, now I'm back in the queue. The moment you leave to do something is when the queue pops. Every damn time. Every damn time. I was surprised. There was one time I went to the bathroom and declared it, came back, and the queue didn't go off, so... And that was a shorter queue. God damn. Anyone got a good knock-knock joke? It's Tuesday night for me. A fuck? A fake? A fake? A fake? A fake? What's that mean? AFAIK. Like the desire sensor. It's just a thing. Why must the cosmos test me so? Can't talk today, apparently. When you don't care for or don't need the drop is when you'll get the drop. Oh, another legendary rule about MMORPGs. Do you care about this drop? Yes. Well, they're not getting it. Do you care about this drop? Nah, I don't particularly need that gear right now. Well, here it is. As far as I know. As far as I know. Oh, okay. I have not seen that abbrev. Well, I guess while we wait. What did everyone, well, first things first. Have you guys, for those who've been subscribed to the channel and seen some of the clips and stuff like that for a while now, and thankfully I haven't had the comments drop in a little while since the last time I talked about Asmongold. But in the latest upload earlier this morning, one of the first comments, I think it was actually the first comment, was someone saying, nice leech off Asmongold's name. And I even wrote in the description, knowing that people were gonna say that stupid shit. I even said in the description, for anybody who wants to avoid looking stupid, I didn't actually say that, but that's what the purpose of it was. For anyone that doesn't want to look stupid, my name is derived from Asmodai, which is actually a character from Warhammer 40K. Did someone subscribe? I heard a thing. Yeah, someone subscribed. Who we got? Oh, Obakamono, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Much appreciated. Yeah, someone left a comment saying nice leech off Asmongold's name. I don't understand why people think that the name was leech, stolen, taken, whatever the fuck have you, from Asmongold. Like, it's 3 letters, people. Like, ASMO. Really? That's enough for a leech? That's enough for a steal? That's enough for... Hey, listen. My name was derived from a character from Warhammer 40k. I have... if you don't believe me, I have the link. Like, I can pull it up. It's the character Asmogan. He's a Dark Angel. I can pull it up anytime anyone wants. I even provided the link in the description. I even replied to that person with a comment sharing the link to the character. My channel used to be a 40k channel. But even if we ignore all that, even if we ignore all that, really, my name is Asmogan is a leech off of Asmongold. They're very different names. They're very Asmongold is a much longer name. Like the only thing they have in common is the first 4 letters. Now I'm not saying that's not a similarity. Obviously it is, but really, that's a leech. Wouldn't a leech be Asmongold with 2 N's? Wouldn't the leech be Asmongold with an extra G? You know, shit like that. Asmogan, Asmongold. Whether it was derived from Asmongold or not, it's a completely different name. It wasn't. It was from Asmodai, but I'm just saying, even if it was, like, what the fuck? It's 4 letters. It's 4 letters. Are people really that stupid? Asmongil, Asmonbald. Yeah, even those are more like leeches. Asmogan's different. Like, I'm sorry, like, I think if anyone looks at that and thinks it's a leech, you're just dumb. Like, that's genuine stupidity right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, if you have 4 letters in common. Oh my god. They're clearly the same, derived from the same thing. I would not have gone with Asmogan as a name if I knew that people were gonna repeatedly say the same stupid shit in my chat years later, comparing me to Asmongold with 4 fucking letters. Oh my god. I don't know. Have to head out for now, but hope to be back later. Alright, have a good one, Elhime. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Hope it pops soon. I'm hoping it pops soon, too. Who's there? Omeawa? Omeawa who? Omeawa shun shinderu. Like a sensible person. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Sanbyaku and Madao. You're one of a rare breed of sensible people. Everyone else, not so much. Like, well, I say everyone else. I get at least one of those comments every time there's a video that even mentions Asmongold. Even in videos that I haven't. Like, I've had a couple clip videos where people left a comment going, nice leech name, shit like that. I don't know. Do people genuinely not, like, see a difference? Do they just see ASMO and just assume it's Asmongold? Like, am I unreasonable to think that people can use more than two IQ points to put together, hey, different person? Because guess what? After the first 4 letters, the name is completely different. Also, do they think that ASMO is a completely impossible combination of letters to put together for a name? Like, is that truly insane or unreasonable? I don't know. Maybe I'm being unreasonable, but I think people are genuinely stupid if they think that it's dumb. I find it funny though. I do find it funny because I find it funny especially when I leave a comment just dropping reality on their dumbasses and be like, by the way, you're an idiot. I don't actually say that. I'm a bit more respectful. I'm not being here, I admit. I'm being a bit of an ass, but to be fair, a lot of these people aren't like no one has ever commented something like, oh, by the way, I think you took your name from Asmongold. And I don't necessarily agree with you doing that. That's not cool, man. No one's ever phrased it like that. It's always, huh, nice leech, bro. Oh, hey, nice name, bro. Like shit like that. Like this pompous, like, huh, we caught you. No, you didn't. You're a fucking idiot. It is funny though. Asmun Bun. Wait, isn't there a channel called Asmun Bun? I think I saw one actually called that. Maybe that's where the infamous random dislike always comes from in your vids. And I don't pay attention to dislikes, typically. Possibly. I mean, I don't know. I don't particularly care.
Finally. 3 years later, and finally we're lifted from this limbo of waiting.
If only we had like 13 more people. Alright, here we go. What are we up against? There it is. Oh, fuck. Catastrophe is what I call from that. See you later, Alpha. Alright, there's another Dark Knight, so we'll see if they want to main. Alright, anti-gravity gimbal. Simulates the spell of okay. Alright. Alright, they're main tanking. Okay, I was about to activate it if they weren't. Alright, I will click ready. Ready as I'm gonna be. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm on team. You know, it kind of reminds me of a Mind Flayer from D&D. I think that's what they're called, right? Although the only difference is this little bugger's not floating. Oh, whoops. I think I misused it. Yeah, I used it wrong time. It's not gonna last for the rest of this thing, is it? Oh no, I lucked out. Okay. Alright, everybody stack up. Oh, whoops. Ah, crap. I always forget to use the damn thing. Or I use it the wrong time. There it goes. Crap. I wasn't sure what to move. I'm on catastrophe, time to die. Oh shit. I'm not sure where to move. I had no idea where to go. Everything seemed covered. Hey, Morgan Tippus Lupus. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Alright, 10 Allegan Tombstone. Oh, 100. There we go. Alright. Move your camera a lot. Alright. Nope. Moon hopped out already. Damn it. Alright. There we go. We got that one out of the way. Nero. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you want... Moon's making fun of me for getting frozen. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. For use on living. Oh, okay. On living, well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Alright, maniacal, mad scientist laughter. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Right. There you go. You cannot command someone in your party. What do you mean? Command someone? Good evening. This enemy looks familiar. Yes. It has 100G and minus 100D attack. Either pulls you down if you're flying, it sends you flying. Okay. Oh, command. I read that as command. Okay. It sounds as if he liked to let things fly into space and let them disappear. I'm not sure what the intended use was for an anti-grav thing. And look away from the eye. Oh, okay, so look. Don't overleap at the action scale. Oh, okay, so it was a combination of me still looking at it. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, now I see. Okay, I can only command Rendos. Gotcha. Alright, so that's 2 bosses. 2 more to go. and then we're on to the next tier. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Yep. Let's keep going. These queue times are already going to be a pain in the ass. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you wouldn't have no interest in humble folktales. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths not unlike our adventurer here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age. And there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters?
'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye, in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet to perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created.
Does such a wondrous weapon should exist? It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Shroud said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with the Halicarnassus. Hallie. We'll go with Hallie. Okay, so that was the point of it. Okay. Forget which one happened first. Okay. Alright. Quick. I'm ready to go. Let's take on 3.0. Alright, this one says it's only going to be a 5-minute wait. I'm curious how true that is. Oh, wow. That was a quick queue. I'll take it! Mine. This limit reminds me at the Artificial Intelligence AM from the novel.
I have not mouth, and I must scream.
The trickery part in the last fight was when the light orb popped, you need to be on the ground to avoid those. When both color orbs, there's 100 G move to pull you down. Okay. No, whatever the case. We got past that fight. Don't need to worry about it now. Alright, here we go. Next one's up, boys. Here we go.
What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Bye, Alpha. Wish us luck.
She looks like Batman's alternate universe version. Alright, so our Gunbreaker pal is... Oh, shit. That was quick. Oh, crap. I got hit by that? What? I moved away. Shit. Turn me back already. There we go. Crap. Just as I dropped Delirium too. That's not good. Alright, so we got flung in the air. Alright, so different terrain does have different effects. Safe assumption. Oh, great, dragon. Back off, dragon! This is not your bout. Ow, crap. I moved too late on that one. Damn, she's got a lot of abilities. Oh, crap. We're really close to taking her out. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Shit. Okay, we got. I don't know why. For a second, I thought we wiped. Just for a second there, my heart stopped. I was like, "Fuck! Did we wipe? Was there an ultra ability we weren't prepared for?" Whew. Hito Damakiri, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, I missed you earlier. You jumped in earlier. Okay. Welcome! How are you, my friend? Oh man. Owl man, but female. Best part is how she literally... Hey, Ridley369, how are you, my friend? Best part is how she literally stops fighting to drink tea at one point. Oh, I missed that. I was a little focus heavy. Alright, loot. We'll greet everything. Alright. Ah, no. There you go. Boom. Yeah, confused too, so that's what happened. They burnt it down too fast to get the maze phase. Is that a bad thing? Just wait till Savage. Yay. More Savage, yay. So excited. Keep getting added everywhere. Okay, there we go. I'm glad you're safe, Shroud. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Delta Escape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Alright, on to the next one. Phase is so fun. It sounds like I unfortunately missed out on Maze Phase. Or fortunately. It depends on your perspective, I suppose. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4. This test world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the Void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the Void, which is to say, beware. On to FF5. Yeah, it was one of those things where I wish I had played more than just Final Fantasy VII outside of this, because that way I would know some more of the references. But tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs overall, and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? Yeah, that also adds more confusion to it. One moment, Link. One moment, Link Pro. One moment, Link Pro. Ah, Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You two take care of it. You take care over there. Sorry for the interruption, that was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? No. Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Alagon standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the other heroes of the tale. Is it possible Midgard Swarmer has it wrong, and Omega actually does have more of an eternal personality or will? Because if we recall Alexander, right? Like, I hope I'm not spoiling this for anyone. I hope people who are watching right now have played Alexander. But we learned towards the end of that with Alexander's will, he sent that cat out into the world, and Alexander, as a being, actually had a will of his own. And he wanted himself removed out of the equation to... It was... Nope. Smiley face? Okay. I guess I'm overthinking it again. I was just remembering how Alexander got proven to actually not be bad. Necessarily. But I guess in this case... Omega is Omega. Quick. Alpha is the picture of resolve. You may enter Delta Escape 4.0 whenever you are ready. Alright. Now to queue up for the next one. 4.0. Bada bing, bada boom. Alrighty. Queued up the next and last one for this tier. After Delta. FF1 to FF5 have gotten Pixel. Yeah, I have all of the Final Fantasies. I decided to buy the bundle on Steam. And I'm gonna play them at some point, but I still gotta get back to finishing up Near Replicant before I can start another Let's Play of that stuff. I don't even know if I could stream playing the other FFs. That would be fun to do, but... Yeah. Alexander was created to bring forth the perfect world. Yeah, I know, but his... I guess his personal... How do you put it? As was suggested at the end of the Alexander raids through the story, is that Alexander came to... I'm trying to remember the exact details. The problem is it's been a little while now. As I recall, for me, I still laughed at the cat that the Illuminati leader there, we found it was an android, Gobbo. Was actually sent out by Alexander to put events into motion. So, and then we learned about Alexander, I guess himself, a little bit. We also learned about it is a lot that happened at the end there, but yeah. Literally Schrodinger's cat. I know, right? Literally. Considering I've never done Alexander in my 5 years playing, I'll mute until fight starts. Okay, good idea. Really? You've never played Alexander, Ridley? Come on, dude. They are some fun raids, man. Even if you're not in it for the story, those are fun raids. Alright, Sigma Scape, then Alpha Scape. Okay. $5 years? Really? 5 years and he never got tempted even? I mean, come on. Come on. Give it a try. Give it a try. Oh, give it a try. Give it a try. Spares this opportunity to check in on video skin. It's not a bad one. Oh, there it goes. There we are. Alexander is fun and the music is banger after banger. Yes, it is. I love the music in Alexander. Absolutely god tier. There we go.
Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void.
Oh, isn't he dapper?
A new recruit has blessed our company.
Thank you to whoever subscribed.
Wow, this guy's huge. Here we go. Come on. Launch attacks.
Obliterate him!
I'm on, big boy. Ah. Oh, just as I dropped it! You bitch! Made me waste salted earth. Oh, crap. Come on, go down, big boy. Ah, crap. Stacking up, stacking up, stacking up. Oh shit. Crap. Come on, he's almost dead, almost dead, almost dead. Come on. He gonna die, he gonna die, he gonna die soon. Boom. Dead. I am Delta, I am Omega.
The void is mine to command. It was never yours. How could it? Ah!
There we go. Bam. Alright, Delta escape complete. We're on to the next tier, folks. On to the next tier. Live by the void, die by the void.
Live by the soul, die by the soul. Classic.
Alright, I only have one person I can commend, so here we go. It's a healer, so that's what I usually commend. There we go. Boom.
Victory is mine.
Alright, so we finished up Delta faster than I was expecting. So I suppose we have another duty in between this one and the next one. And then we're on to the next tier. And then after that...
Quite?
Shroud, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. So adorable. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shut down complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy the rest we can. Alright. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. The guy should have a tattoo on his forehead just saying, labeled a villain.
"'Tis well that thou harbourest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them onto the abyss?
It's effective bait, if it is.
Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait.
Gotta give Delta credit. Ain't not Delta. Gotta give Omega credit. If that's bait, damn effective bait. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects to the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha. Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. Oh, fuck. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Villain was hot. Now just wait for the next 2 patches. Victory is mine. I do not have to. Alright. Right then. Let's head back to Ralga's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to.
Quest accepted. Ralga's Reach. Away!
No. Doesn't cost that much. Yeah. Omega's got some cold, cruel logic, but it is a machine. It's not meant to have emotions. Damn, I am very terrified of who it's gonna want to kill, though. The death of a comrade. I don't want to know what that means. I know what it means, but I don't know. I don't want it to come to pass. Unless it's Nero. Unless it's Nero. Then I'll pretend to weep so the robot doesn't kill anybody else. Welcome back, Shroud. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone, irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. Putting him on blast. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, aren't you just the most adorable little thing? It's true. It's up there. He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. I like this woman. She's thinking of the possible capital. Oh, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any stress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. I mean, what's the downside with that? Hey, all again. Ellie Mae! What's up? Welcome. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, that was Sid. Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouting Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good would have been. Oh fuck. Biggs and Wedge. There better be nothing bad happening to either of them. I'll be pissed. For anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Alagon artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Shroud, I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle strap. Damn hiccups. Goggle straps.
Quick, quick, quick!
Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to make a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Aye, aye. I believe she is a pun on the head of the cash shop. Yoshi said he fears her. He fears her. Okay, to Gridania. Boom. No. I'm sorry? What was grabbing you? Even the NPCs say how marketable Alpha is. It's the perfect plushie. Sad to see Roger's dead these days. It is very vapid of players, and in the lore, it's more or less just an outpost now. It's no longer the seat of operations for the Resistance, as the Alamegan Resistance is now just the Alamegan Army.
They are their main military force.
Alright, here we are. Alright. Got to go down, down, down. Damn it.
Why won't you let me jump off the rails, game? This is blasphemy. It was only a small, minute drop.
Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cotonou Flats. Oh boy. Go on ahead to the control room, Shroud. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Have a good night, Moonlit. Have a good night, man.
Oh, fuck me. This better be some kind of illusion bullshit. There's no way in fucking hell they actually killed Biggs and Wedge. I don't believe it for a second. Nope. Nope. Nope.
This is some illusion bullshit. He's unconscious. Oh, okay. Okay, just unconscious. Oh. Seven hells. Biggs, Wedge! Are you alright? Answer me. Chief Shroud. A monster appeared out of thin air.
Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. Fuck you! However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega? You set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. You sick fuck.
It's fucking HAL 9000.
Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly, those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparent impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain.
So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan.
By your victories, you have demonstrated the selfsame anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star.
Fuck! Skynet. I'm thinking Skynet. I'm thinking HAL 9000. I'm thinking all the evil, stereotypical robot AI beings ever right now. All merged into one fuckhead.
It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them.
At least he's honest. I mean, he's better than Nero in that regard, I suppose. He just flat out said it. Nero thinly veils, pretending to be nice. Garland and Alpha took our two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rauga's Reach and report to Jesse.
A new recruit has blessed our company.
Thank you to whoever subscribed, much appreciated. Ew. Doesn't know that the cake is a lie? The cake? Even Alpha was like, no working way. This logic reminds me at AM because he is older than HAL and Skynet. AM? Ah, god damn it. I get it, Mike. You're too close. Well, now it's too far. God damn it. I hate the trying to figure out the distance thing with the damn mic. Just want to stop hitting it. Alright. Let's report to Jessie. Let her know what's up. Alright, here we go. Shroud, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened? A lot! None of it good. Oh, the AI from the novel you mentioned. Oh, okay. What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game? This is madness. That's one way to put it. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Bah! God struck me down for a fool! I should have been there more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility? Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bosha, I believe. Oh, we mentioned that earlier. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard Swarmer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. Don't intend to.
Quack.
I reckon little Scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good evening to you. Anyone gonna make sure that's what he's doing? Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there to extract it, as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. There's never a cake at the end. Another reason to break GLaDOS apart attain. Wait, do I have to do this here? Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Oh, it's the savage ones. Okay. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick again.
This is what happens when you drink a lot of G Fuel. It goes right through you.
Anyway, bye-bye. Oh, by the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream and enjoying the channel, enjoying the videos, enjoying everything, please perhaps consider leaving a like, or perhaps subscribing as well. It's always good to have new subscribers, and good to have more likes. Please consider the support. And much appreciated to all you wonderful, sexy human beings. Sorry, have returned. Alright. That's savage. Alright. Back underway. Shroud, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the Yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Welcome back. Thank you. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the Yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alt Roy made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. Yay! He says with eyes of flame. For once I wish you were being sarcastic. Sid is so much shorter. Anyway, the energy surge based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Shroud, are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on with them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero. Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Quay! I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I got a special gift for you, little fellow. Come here. Come with me. You don't need to rush this chat small. Oh, he's so cute! You got a little Ironworks outfit. That's adorable. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. You two look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team, after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. I wish I had that uniform. What about my protective equipment? And they both lead to the same conclusion, I'm assuming. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. You're wearing it! Well, you're wearing a red variant, but you're still wearing basically the same uniform. This is perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure it'd last long on you, what with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits. So adorable. There is an Ironworks set for crafting? I believe it. Yeah, I still gotta level up all my crafting stuff, it's just I don't have enough time in the afternoons. I might have some time today, though. We'll see. Depends on how fast we get through Omega. So far, we're going at a decent pace, but I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. We're finished the first third, so we're on the second third. We'll see how long that takes. Alright, speak with Sid at the Yawn. Tally-ho! Yahoo! Yahoo! A gathering when I wait for a dungeon? I don't love it that much. Wait, how do you do that? Because the thing is, you can't switch from the class you queued up on for the dungeon. Or is that rule, is the exception to that rule crafting and gathering jobs? How inviting. Oh, there's more debris in there. I'm ready when you are, Shroud. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Right then, into the Yawn we go.
I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Bubbles. Bubbles in the water.
Interdimensional rift. Oh look, it's an eyeball. If I missed that before, I'm sorry, but I just noticed that that's the eyeball. Alright, here we go. Here. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. We appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. 'Twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire.
Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star?
Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to... Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Angry Alpha is angry. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Ah, those are some nice cards. Which means one moment. Card, game, play. Play? Hey, play. You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have the authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. He almost spilled his beans. Alright. Wait, oh, I'm in a party, that's why. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta...
Ow. My bones!
I just let Moon know I gotta temporarily leave the party. Alright, we'll just skip the cutscene. There you go. Water. Alright, we gotta skip that then too. Boom.
Alright, here we go. On to the duty at hand. On your mark, Shroud. Alright. Here we go. And there goes the field. Ah, great. I'm the Papa. Oh, those look familiar. Oh, that was quick. Boom.
You want to see Alpha play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, unfortunately we gotta wait till later for that. He got entrapped. Well, no, he's right there, so... Where's the other two? We're on 2 different platforms. Oh, they're up there. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, I guess we're on our own. Come to me, you foul fiends. You find yourselves worthy of my sport? Very well. No, my blade has no particulars about its targets. Ah, it's those ugly things from Yansha. Oh great, more of them. Bring it on! Oh, it just occurred to me. Oh my god, that was powerful. He killed all of them in one go. I think that humorous statement I made earlier might be more accurate than I realized. So, Alpha might be more powerful than I give him credit. Damn. Alright, are we ready to... apparently not. Ugh. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Where'd that come from? Where does armor come from? Where does Helmet come from? When did you become a Power Ranger?
Behold,
The mark.
L. Fuck, what is L? What is L in the Roman numerals?
The mark something Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gunhammer.
Nero went full 6 Ranger.
Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Was it your intention?
L equals 50. Oh, okay.
So 60 was the first number then? Because it was XL, so 60... 63? I don't know. I'm the papa. Alright. Follow forth, friends. This journey is taking us quite a ways. Alpha is one powerful astrologian. That is the ones with the cards, right? Or did am I completely wrong on that? No, that is. That's astrologian. I don't know why I doubted that for a second.
50 minus 10.
Oh, that's right, because it was before the 50, so...
Okay, so...
Okay, so it's 48. Alright, so I had it the other way. That's right, I gotta keep in mind the placement of the numbers as well. So it's not... Come on, big guy. Time to go down. Come on, Akuma. There. Akuma or Thanos? Either way, it works.
Yeah, Bastra. Okay.
That seems to be the end of them. End of the path as well. Quite literally a Power Ranger. Just evil. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. But be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creation, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Of all things. He looks so damn adorable. Oh, look at that clown mask. Or Harlequin mask. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Swarmer, your parameters are notably inferior.
Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet, only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. But I lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest.
Here we go again. The dragons are aliens? I know, that was already kind of revealed in, Heaven's Word. It's nothing new there. So Omega just admitted he's not an Alagon creation, but from another world. Yeah, but I assume, but we already, all that just happened is information was repeated. Because Midgardstormer already told us before that he and his brood had come to this world, and there was conversations between him and the dragon imprisoned by Alagon technology about that as well, on top of that. And also, we already established earlier, through Midgardstormer, that Omega is not of Alagon control. So, it more or less just repeated information. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. But as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Indeed. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Yep. Wait, you still hasn't realized that? What do you mean? Yes, I did. Like, this is nothing new. What are you talking about? Literally, we've learned nothing new. What do you mean I still didn't realize that? Again, if you're referring to my lack of surprise, it's because we learned this in A Realm Reborn. Well, we learned it properly in Heaven's Ward, but Midgard Swarmer already mentioned this. That he and his brood came from a different world. We've known they're aliens for months. What the fuck are you talking about? And are you upset that I'm not surprised? So you want me to? So you're telling me I am? I'm sorry, are we in two different planes of reality here? Like, where's the disconnect? You mean something else? Oh, when you say that, you don't mean that, you mean a different that. Alright, you might be right, but if you're referring to that as in the actual dragon revelation, that wasn't a revelation. That's nothing new. And Omega being from a different world, we learned that earlier. So, I don't know what other that you're referring to, but I guess we'll find out. But to clarify, if that's what you mean, then you could be very well right. Only thing we learned is that Omega is a big, power-hungry jackass bot. Oh, we already knew that too. That's nothing new either. I think that's thoroughly also been established. Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Shroud will need your authorization if he's to battle inside the test world. The fuck? Oh, game clicked out. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Alright. I'm actually curious. So the Harlequin mask. That could mean something really bad, or... Well... Mark 14th Thermocoil Boyermaster. Is that a weapon? Or is that like a drink thing? Alright. Quack-quack! Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Sigmascape V 1.0 whenever you're ready. Alright, let me check in with Moon, see if she's still good to go. Or she had to leave for whatever reason. Well, first I'll send her just an invite and she doesn't respond. Then I'm assuming she's busy. Alright, she's still online, so that's good. There was a kettle. Ah. Nothing important then. Wait, why is it labeled? Alright, Moon joined, so let's queue up. Oh. Alright, while we wait, I'll take my headphones off because it's boiling my ears. So, anyone doing anything fun for Halloween? Like, any Halloween parties going on right now? I know with the Koof, I know that there's not a lot of traveling stuff going on right now, but anyone do anything fun, special, entertaining? Even remotely? Oh yeah, everyone needs a coffee once in a while, or a really powerful sugar drink, or just an energy drink in general. We need some 5-hour energy up in this shit. Halloween hasn't happened yet? I know. Hence the question. Do you have any plans for Halloween? Anyone got anything fun planned for Halloween? Does my mic just not work sometimes? I'm thinking it does. I'm actually thinking... Does it cut out, guys? Because... I'm not, like, being facetious here. Like, does it actually cut out? Because it is a new mic. Well, not brand new, but I've gotten the impression that... sometimes I've spoken and just complete sentences have not come through. No? Okay. I thought that might be an explanation, but... Damn it, someone withdraw. God damn it. Sounded like you were... What about do you have plans for Halloween is past tense? For me to be speaking in past tense, wouldn't I have had to say, what'd you guys do Halloween? What'd you guys already do for Halloween? And that's past tense. Present tense or future tense is what I was going with, which is what are your plans? Any fun? A few buddies of mine are trying to set up something while giving out candles, but candles? Oh, candies. Oh, from this distance, the eye looked like an L. Candies, but nothing set in stone yet. Alright. Yeah. I didn't do anything special this year, unfortunately. A lot of the normal events that are done around these parts are kind of meh. Must have misheard. I guess. That my mic is actually working against me. Are you, Mr. Mike? We gonna have a problem? Are we? Yeah, you stare at me with that little red dot. I know you're actually watching. You sure gonna... Oh, there it goes. Alright, this time, everybody actually fucking accept the kill. Ah, wait on one dude. There we go. You don't celebrate? It is a US thing? Really? Halloween's only a US thing? I thought Europe also celebrated Halloween. Or an equivalent, All Hallows Eve and stuff like that. It's all the same holiday. All Hallows Eve, Halloween. It's a train! Try to locate the correct data your opponent... Fuck. Didn't read fast enough. Here we go! Alright, here we go. We're literally fighting a goddamn train. Interesting choice, Omega! Ow.
This is a very weird boss, not gonna lie. Come on, come on. Come on, give him. Come on, blood spiller. Blood spiller spam. Blood spiller spam. This gets weirder and weirder. Okay. We're train hopping! Literally. Yahoo! Doom chimneys. Wait, whoa, whoa, what's going on? I'm lost. It's cool. It's cool. I love the mechanics so far. They're really nice, but I am confused. Gotcha. Yeah, someone LB him, someone LB him. Got him. Woo! Consider this train derailed. I'll see myself out. Can you grapple the train?
Apparently not. Or technically. Yes? Oh, I guess I get it all automatically. There you go. That was a dumb pun. I'll go to hell for that one. This is an FF6 boss? Ah, okay. Didn't play that one either. Traveling from afar, thank you for Doma. Huh? They didn't look like Domans. Okay. That was random. My. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with the oddness behind us, we can be fully certain that we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Oh, okay, so it's a different Doma. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess that the source upon the Sigmascape is based. FF6, right? But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Clearly. One of the characters was a martial artist and had the fight that this one was inspired on. Said martial artist could literally suplex the Doom train. Oh, really? Okay. It was a kingdom. Its first knight, Cian or Kan, is a party member. His wife Mina and his son Shin died due to plot stuff. FF14's Doma had a Cayenne, Mina, and Shin. You know, Shin. Yeah. Okay. Now I see the connection. Okay. Sid wishes to discuss your opponent. Okay. Alright, next boss. Next boss. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight. We should probably go over the details for your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chatternuke. Chatternuke. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. And that's less weird. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture. But the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Okay. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Ahem. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say, I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Huh. Interesting mechanic. Naturally, this process would require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship, the chief, can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Oh, here they go bickering again. Good on you, Alpha. Let the two of them bicker. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quay! Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape version 2.0 whenever you are ready. Righto. Tarry forth now. On to the next one. Painting. There we go. I had to read this twice to make sense of it. Okay. Yeah, Shin, well, Hien mentioned his childhood nickname when we were in Azim Step, early on in Azim Step questing. On to this one. I'm curious what exactly the painting thing actually is. I don't know. This will be interesting, for sure. You remember next to nothing about it? Well, I have no idea how long it's been for you, but I'd say it's probably been a while since you were there, so yeah. It's a small detail. But yeah, Hien, us, and Gosetsu were doing kind of like a night bonding activity, and Gosetsu brought it up. It was kind of adorable. Damn it, Jim! I'm a mage, not an artist! As an alchemist, I can create magic books, but this maid don't help so good. I did it last night from a roulette. Okay. Gosetsu is that cool older uncle that takes you out for ice cream when your parents are too busy. I've never had that. Painting fight is good eye candy. Okay. I shall soon see what you all mean. May not so help so much. Or was there an extra so in there? So may not help so much. What'd you intend to say? I'm sorry. Alright, while we wait, I'll do my regular checkup. Okay. Check. Gravedigger 27, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? No MSQ today, so I'm not playing catch up and get to watch live. Been watching your VODs though. Nice. Glad, happy to hear it. Also happy to have you here joining us. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. As a black mage with the Garu gear, would be funny. The staff there is then a paintbrush. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so this is the painting boss. I'm an old man. My back is greatly damaged. Alright, here we go. Curious to see what the painting mechanic is. Ma'am, you may want to alter your appearance. Or the mist's got you covered, I guess. Okay. I think I used it right. I couldn't tell. It was a literal mess of paint. Okay. Oh, I think I see how this works. Okay. I'm very confused.
Come on, foul demon. Time to die. Come hither to my blade. Come on, you bastard! Hey, Moon! Time to die! First a train, now a little painting monster. I'm genuinely curious what's next. Crap. Alright, everybody stack up. Come on. Oh crap! I went back around you. Wrong timing. Come on, he's almost dead. Anyone gonna do LB? There we go. Somebody's LBing. Whew. I so want to make an alt tank on Marlboro and privately teach you off-stream healer is not so bad. No. I'm not getting... Why is everyone keeps bringing that up every stream? Alright. Finish the painting boss. Welcome back, Shroud. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad if our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intended. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush is very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. What a charmer. One moment. This is Garland. That's great news, and but... Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface?
No thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. I hope they're doing okay. They're both still in their hospital gowns, or the equivalent of such. Chief, Shroud, and Alpha 2? That's right, I was still trying to do the accent right. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Carusian will probably want to have a word with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you have the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Shroud has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment has broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Shroud and the Chief for us, alright? Oh, it's adorable.
Quay!
Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Okay. Dexterity, vitality, intelligence. Vitality? Lalafell can handle the little jobs. Heh! Yunazabi, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. Pretty games they have. Laughy face. Because. What are you up to, Nero? Now, what have we. The next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns indeed hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Fuck you, Nero!
Ugh, tastes like salt water. I would...
I need to take a closer look at that card. That was funny though. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels.
That might have the opposite effect.
Jersey Shore fuckboy. Alright. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Yeah, even Wedge sees it coming. We're gonna have to fight Omega himself. I mean, we've technically fought Midgard Swarmer's ghost. We fought Bahamut, or at least what was left of him in the coils. We've fought Alexander in his myriad of different functions within his body. We've taken on quite the number of large-scaled foes. Nah, he's too tall and doesn't use a sprint. I mean, that's true. What do you learn in a D&D game at first? Never split the party! Actually, you learned that just by watching Scooby fucking Doo. You learned that rule way before you touch D&D. Unless you touch D&D before you watch Scooby Doo. For me, it was the other way around. I played D&D way after I watched Scooby Doo. Can I lower you into the risk, sir? Yeah. Lower me in. Ruggy? I can't do it. And I can't. I try and do the Scooby laughs. I can't do it. Zoinks! I've been able to do it before, but I can't do it whenever. Back here. Oh, I guess he's fine. Back, are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right. Shroud, your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike the ordeal with Chatternook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. You learned that Scooby-Doo and Shaggy are stoners? I learned that forever ago. I remember that revelation, actually. Oh, yeah. I remember the first time I had that revelation. I was in middle school. I was, I think it was around 12 or so. I was watching it with my older sister who was in high school, and she was like, I can't watch it. We were watching the live action adaptation. I grew up with the animated ones. The specific series I grew up with was What's New Scooby-Doo. And I still remember one day we were watching the live action film, which I have a guilty pleasure to watch that. Not because it's actually... I kind of look at it as more of a parody of Scooby-Doo more than I see it as Scooby-Doo. You know what I mean? And we were watching it, and there's that scene on the plane where Scooby meets the girl, and she says her name is Mary Jane, and he's like, that's my favorite name. And my sister just face-palmed, and she's like, he's such a stoner. I'm like, oh shit, he is. That's why he's always hungry. He's got the fucking munchies. Oh, my childhood was both ruined and saved that day. Or any horror flick ever. That's true. Scooby-Doo, I learned that. Scooby-Nack seems like quality product. Why are they always hungry? The odd food combinations, oh my god, they're high. Oh, Matthew Lillard nailed it in that movie. He did. He fucking did. And he voiced Shaggy in a lot of animated adaptations after his live-action performance, too. And it's only the most recent film, Scoob, that he wasn't asked to come back. Which I thought was a missed opportunity. Like, He's been voicing the character for a reason. He fucking he is like the visual identifier of Scooby. Like he nailed the Shaggy. He nailed the live action performance, and he's nailed the voice ever since. Like my best guess is the studio just wanted a clean slate with new actors, and they knew, and they just didn't bother contacting Matthew Lillard. But I'm just like, why? Like, yeah, I get wanting to start over, but when Matthew Lillard's still young, he's got lots of years ahead of him, so why not bring him back for that performance? Like, why do you need to clean slate everybody? I get doing it with the actors that are super old and some have passed away, but in the Matthew Lillard's case, he's still fairly young, isn't it? The actor's in his like 40s, I think, right now. Actually, no, I think he might be younger. He might be in his late 30s. I don't know. The logic of not bringing him back, like everyone else, I can understand because like there's a lot of the original voice actors are gone. Some are just too old at this point to keep it up. But in Matthew Lillard's case, he took over the voice acting for Shaggy for a long time, and he's just fucking been nailing it for years. So I just don't understand. I genuinely don't understand the decision making behind that one. Everyone else makes sense with Matthew Lillard still being young, still having plenty of. And voice acting being not that strenuous as well. He has many years ahead of him if they wanted to keep him on, but I don't know. I still haven't seen Scoob, so I can't comment on the new voice actor they brought in, but I can definitely say it was a missed opportunity to continue having Matthew Lillard voice Shaggy. I'm gonna have to disagree. Everything about the OG Scooby-Doo screams 70s stoners. Disagree about... what? Huh? I didn't disagree. Did I miss something? Yeah. Okay, maybe you're responding. Are you responding to Eagle series? Series? Yeah, Hollywood did that to them. I was raised on the OG Scooby-Doo cartoons. They were just bottomless stomachs. No, I'm pretty sure the OGs were also. I'm pretty sure the OGs were also stoners. I'm sorry, but I think that's always been in their background secret lore. I don't think that was added. I think that's always been there. It was just well veiled. Well enough anyway. Sad he took over the role because he learned from Casey Kasem to do Shaggy, right? Yeah. That's what proper mentoring can look like. For me, the Joker has only one voice who really I link to the character. Yeah, that'd be Mark Hamill, right? Mark Hamill has definitely taken that role for sure. I'd be curious to see if anyone ever takes that over. Well, welcome Arvin the Minon. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well. I feel like every new Scooby-Doo is a self-referential parody loop the franchise is going on. Kind of. The franchise has been going on for so long. At this point, that's mostly what they can do that's new, is kind of parody a little bit of the old stuff. And there's some, like, there was an animated series not that long ago where they did try and mix up a lot of stuff. I can't remember what it was called. Scooby-Doo something. They're all Scooby-Doo something, but I'm trying to remember like that. It's one of the newer animated incarnations that was a TV show. The art style got a huge overhaul with it. I do know, I haven't watched the whole series, but I do know that there was a lot of things that they did in that one, apparently, that was fairly accepted by long-running fans of Scooby-Doo as a fun way to experiment with the franchise. He's 52? Really? I saw a picture of him the other day. He looks so young for 52. Like, I'd accept 40, but 52? Really? He doesn't look it. He's aged well. You gotta give him credit. I don't know what he's doing, but he's gotta keep doing it. Damn. That's how you age well, man. He really 50. He does not look 52 to me. He looks like he's at best early 40s, mid 40s, early 50s, dude. Like, really? Well, even then, they still, for voice acting, he's still young in terms of voice acting. There are voice actors, in fact, in the Scooby-Doo franchise, several of the voice actors for Fred and Daphne and Velma, for a long time, a lot of their voice actors and actresses lasted a long time after 50. So that's the upside with voice acting is the physical age of the actor is actually a much less of a problem. Whereas if you're talking like live action performances, obviously you have a very, very definitive cutoff point where you can like say like, oh, these are clearly teenagers. But with the voice acting, like they can still keep Matthew Lillard for a long time. They can still keep him for a long, long time. Last I saw him was on the new Twin Peaks series. I've never seen that. His head exploded. Well, that's depressing. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna read it. Well, before, let's at least. We're gonna do this. We're gonna queue up. Alright, we're gonna queue up and then I'm gonna run. I'm gonna see if my running will prevent it from going. Alright. Alright.
You motherfucker! Nice try!
Nice to try. It tried to beat me, but it did not succeed.
Sigmascape V3.0. And the Guardian is what we're up against. The Guardian would transition between a host of different combat programs, try to keep track of which does what. Oh, great. Here we go, lads. Alright. Crap! You! Don't you throw your shit at us! You big robot! Bastard! Oh shit. And you say this is a Japanese game? Jokes aside. Okay. Hey! Our favorite little weasel from the Hildebrand quests.
I think we're about to lose our okay, for a second there I thought our main tank was dead. Oh yeah, I'm okay. For a brief second I thought I was dead. Thank God I was only stunned. Alright, there we go. What do you... Okay, hold on. Alright, that one confused me a little bit, what we were planning on doing there. Oh wait, no, I think I remember where a similar mechanic... It's been a while since I run into that mechanic. I think I know what that one was. Yeah, okay. I could have stayed in the ones I was at. I didn't realize... It's been a while since boss used a similar mechanic. There it is. Yeah, but it was the Great Ghoul Ball Library was the last time that mechanic was used, and that's Heaven's Ward, so almost forgot it. I forgot about it. Oh, come on. Oh shit. Ow, crap! I ran right into it. Alright, come and go down, boy. Come on. Almost dead, almost dead, almost dead. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Woo! Awaken Shaggy. Ojo is also a boss in FF6. Oh, okay. Alright, loot. Junk. Junk. Not junk. Victory is mine. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. I think one more in Sigma, and then we move on to the last arc of this wee little journey. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. Apparently not rockets that are moving incredibly slowly, because I ran into one of those. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains possess pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine.
Assuming it was real, the realm of Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization, had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Alright, Nero. Tell me, what is your plan, good boy? This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Oh, I guess that's more of an actual cough. We put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. Wait, why does that sound familiar? Wait. Hold on. I know this. A friend of mine who's obsessed with the Final Fantasy franchise actually has mentioned this before. I'm trying to remember what he said. Kefka was supposed to be like a main baddie, right? Of some of the earlier FFs? Like, interdimensional, like, godlike bad, right? That's what I remember being told about him. I don't know the full lore of it, but Kefka's supposed to be a big bad, right? Oh, it's one of those things where I wish I didn't tune out my friend when he was ranting. Ah. The main big bad of 6? Okay. Yeah, I wish I had paid attention. I just remember him talking about Kefka as some big badass. And comparing him to Sephiroth, and then I tuned him out because he was ranting about it. Yeah, the most I know is he's like a really big bad. And then plot happens? Okay. Yeah. More reason for me to play some of the older FFs at some point. I might do it for the channel, but yeah, I do remember Kefka being mentioned to me before. He's supposed to be a biggin. I just wish I remember what I just wish I remember what he said. Clown Daddy. A nihilistic madman who destroyed the world. Oh, how nice. Is there any other kind, I mean? Don't feel bad, I haven't played any other FF, and I don't watch any anime at all. Oh, now that second one hurts me. Okay, anime out there is better than anything Western Hollywood comes up with nowadays. Treat yourself. Watch one or two. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery, it is almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will that be enough? Well, will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything but by halves? The Jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you, even as you predict his actions and adjust your position. His true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape and greatly enhance clarity. If I observe the discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course.
How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Oh joy.
Not nearly did. He did destroy it? Oh. That doesn't make me feel any better. Or tied with or above Sephiroth? That's probably what JT said. Yeah, come to think of it, that's probably what he was ranting about. I know he was comparing them in a conversation we had. Sephiroth being my only other experience other than this FF for FF villains, I can't even really put a candle in that debate. I would say Sephiroth was a pretty damn badass villain, though. So, Kefka must have been one hell of a badass if he's comparable or better than Sephiroth.
I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh.
Oh. Yeah. Sid. Bad Sid. I'm allowed to make bad puns, but come on, man.
Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation with the accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain? In life there is always hope. He admires him, I think. Perhaps. I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Alright, quest accepted.
Not trying to make you feel better? Okay.
Quay.
Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. Alright. Let's finish off Kefka, and then move on to our last arc. Now we wait. Probably not long. These queues have been getting shorter, which I'm happy to say. There's plenty of other people are going through this right now, which is a good thing for me.
We've been making pretty damn good progress. We're only 4 hours into this stream. And we're already finishing up the second third of the journey. Or at least we're the battles. So I got probably some dialogue to go through after this. But we're pretty much at the end of the second third. And one more third to go. Something they use for Shadowbringer Relic one-time grind? Okay. I see. So certain ones are going to take longer then. Well, we've lucked out so far. Most of them have gone by pretty well. Speed Racer was a localized product of its time. Oh, talking about something else now, I guess. Speed Racer was your first experience. I can see how that would turn you off to anime. But Speed Racer is a bit of an old thing. Nah. Newer anime on the other hand is fucking amazing. Yeah, I was brought up on Bakugan Battle Brawlers for like kids anime. Bakugan Battle Brawlers, Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh GX as well. Technically 5Ds when I was starting to get older and starting to watch more crime shows and stuff like that. But I still watched tuned in for 5Ds. Yeah, I have a 6-year-old grandson and my youngest turned 20 in May, so I'm an old dog. You got plenty more in you to go. You ain't out to pasture yet. Yep. I got none of my own yet, but I'm only 22, so I got plenty of time to get some little ones of my own in the future. I'm in no rush. Is it bad? I wouldn't call it bad, no. It's kind of like the same question. Is it bad I've watched entertainment for so many years? I don't know. Is it? Like, do you regret it? If the answer is no, then no. If the answer is yes, then yes. It's entirely down to the individual. I would say anime and manga are kind of taking over entertainment as a whole, because everything Hollywood has come out with and the comic industry has come out with in the last couple years has just been dog shit. Don't get me wrong, the West is still holding in there with indie comics and you know, indie creators of all entertainment avenues, but there's only so long the West is gonna hold the entertainment capital of the world. Hollywood is really going down a shithole. Fuck no, man, not all. Then there you go. It's not a bad thing then. Love you, no matter how old you get. Exactly. And who gives a shit what other people have to say? At the end of the day, that's the beauty of being yourself. You know, you can tell everybody else to fuck off if they got a problem with what you like. Nah, it's okay to have disagreement, of course. Like, someone can say, like, I objectively, you know, I personally, subjectively don't like this, but it's fine if you do. If the people were respectful about it, which I know is increasingly rare these days, but if people were respectful about it, you know, just leave it be. But, you know, if someone's being a dick to you about it, just ignore them. Give them the proverbial middle finger. Say, fuck you. I don't care what you have to say. It's the beauty of having your own opinions. You don't have to agree with everyone else. You don't have to agree with anyone else. Oh, calling back to a previous stream, bud. You were talking about Kid Today being graphics whores, and I'm screaming at the screen, Minecraft! No, that's Minecraft. Minecraft is a major exception. But the reason the thing is, Minecraft is the exception, it's not the rule. And with Minecraft, what makes it work is it's simple in every regard, not just graphics. It's got no story, virtually, to speak of. Let's count fighting the Ender Dragon and that being the end of the game. But the reason it works for Minecraft works for kids, even of the modern graphic horror age, is because of how much freedom and control and other things you can do to it. There's so much you can do in Minecraft that even a kid is able to look entirely past the graphics and enjoy the hell out of it. But that, again, I see it as the exception. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much money it made. It's still in the exception to the rule. And the thing is, just as many adults play Minecraft as kids. It's not just a kid's game. Everyone plays Minecraft, more or less. Old men who are in their 80s play Minecraft, if they play games at all. Little kids who are in their diapers, just learning how a controller works, play Minecraft. Minecraft is not age-specific. It's not even really a kid's game. I'd say it's kid-friendly, but the difference is it's not only intended for kids. I know more adults in my life who play Minecraft than any kid I know. And my nephew, for example, his name is Brennan, he plays games on his app, on his little tablet all the time, but he doesn't play Minecraft. Meanwhile, one of my best friends in the world, who's 1 year older than me, plays Minecraft professionally on his channel. His name's Yeppers, by the way. You might see him on occasion jump in. Not very often. He's kind of busy. But it's one of those things where it's not... Minecraft is the exception in the sense that it's not only is it an exception because it's not a kid's game. Well, then again, the whole kids game thing, let's take that out of the equation, to be fair. Let's take that out of the equation. Minecraft is popular because of every other aspect within its functionality. Right? There's no story to speak of, so kids don't have to go through a linear travel like that. It's got so much freedom to literally do whatever you want that freedom overpowers the shitty graphics. Like, little kids don't care about the graphics when they're allowed to do literally whatever they want. Like, no one can resist that kind of enticement. That level of freedom, they can't resist that. No one can. Again, adults, little kids, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who you are, that level of freedom no matter how much the graphics may annoy the shit out of you, that level of freedom is so enticing, that game could look even worse, and it would still do incredibly well. There's something to be said about the simplicity and the overarching freedom of a game and how much that can affect its success, right? Like, there's really something to be said about that, and Minecraft is the example of that, generally speaking. But yeah, I don't agree that the amount of money something makes defines it as a better or worse exception. Nice try, though. Oh, I respect the attempt. Hell, it's even an exception in the money that it made. But look, if you look at other, like... what's a good example? Look at Shovel Knight, right? Or Undertale. Those games are also low quality, low graphics, and you could also use those examples as games kids play, right? Not true. Because I know virtually no kid who knows Undertale, but I know lots of older adults who know Undertale. Same with Shovel Knight. If I were to ask a random 12-year-old, like, hey, you ever played Shovel Knight? They'd look at me with, like deers and headlights. It's not on their radar. Have you ever played Enter the Gungeon? Deer in the headlights. These are all low graphic fidelity games that most of them are 2D platformers or shoot 'em ups or roguelites, right? But only older gamers or people who are kind of like not pressured into it, but people who are kind of shepherded away from like AAA games because they just find them annoying or something, and they're willing to experiment, right? But the mainstream amount of kids or younger individuals won't know or like those games. But if you're older, like myself, like yourself, like others out there, you're probably going to know those games and probably like them more than most of the mainstream AAA garbage, right? Now, if I walk down the street, right, and I ask a kid about Fortnite, right? If I ask a kid about what's another good example? Fortnite. What's the other big one? If I ask them about Apex Legends, if they're slightly older, actually, even then, like if I have a 12-year-old, they'll probably recognize Apex Legends, right? If I ask them about Call of Duty, FIFA, Madden, any of these types of things, I'll instantly get a response. But if I ask them about the 2D platformers, the pixel games, if I ask them about anything on the indie market, not a single fucking one of them will know it. Or if they do, they're gonna be. If they do, they probably think, "Oh, isn't that a game for older people?" So I still stand by. I'm not wrong. The younger generation are definitely graphic whores. There's nothing. Well, there's plenty wrong with it, but there's nothing like evil about it. It's just a difference of generation. So this is Kefka, huh? Interesting aesthetic. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Alright, here we go! Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see if this fight is a little fucked up. Alright. Maeve is main tanking. Alright. I'm assuming that's the sound effects from FF6. They sound like older sound effects. Or is that just actually how he's supposed to sound? Come on, big boy. Pennywise called. He wants his act back. Oh shit. I'm the papa. Oh no! No! Shit. Damn you, Kefka!
Come in, you ugly bastard. I do gotta say, that is a catchy name, though. Kafka? Rolls off the tongue really well. I'm on you. Now we got him down to his last fifth of health. Alright, someone LB his ass soon. Go down, you ugly clown! There we go. I am Sigma, I am the Omega. Whew. Whew. That was fun. Bye, statue. Alright, loot. Anything good? Need. I don't roll need on anything I just don't have. Anything else is greed. Alright, commendation. Yeah, I got one up, Kefka. Awesome. Mine. Mine.
I got to wind up little Kefka.
Alright, what are we looking at here? That's it, isn't it? He's won! This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Shroud. Am I finally gonna see what's actually happening with him? Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Oh my god. Damn it! We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling little lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. I say again, he's never pretended to be anything other than a total unrepentant douchebag. All right, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch. Fuck. Garland.
The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains.
He's got a point. I hate to credit him with any, but he's got a point. Hey, Alpha. He's a cute little birdie.
Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man.
The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Shroud Scythe. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential. But judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction: placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Huh? Bitch, what you up to? Also, why do you need to blink? You're a robot. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Frog? I give that a 10 out of 10 on the landing. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Go easy. Back off, little kiddo. Before Omega does something that's really gonna piss me off. Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of the eons, as this truly the extent of thine evolution, I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. What? You bailing? Motherfucker!
Come back here! Whoa, 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 what? You could go back into your big old form?
Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not.
Thought I'd be glad to be in a dragon's jaw. That was majestic as fuck.
To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit.
Oh shit. Midgard Swarmer. Again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel.
Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the result of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking.
Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Shroud, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero, he's... It would seem we all have a tale to share. But not here. Come on, we're leaving. God damn.
It ruffles. Siri voice. Has had second child syndrome since Prey. Every time he whines, all I hear in my mind is Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Brady Bunch reference. I have never seen the Brady Bunch, so I'm afraid I don't understand that fully. But I can infer the context. Dragon Grandpa, best Grandpa, Midi is wonderful. He's pretty badass. And credit him, though. Sir, the chief has already departed. Okay, so we'll go. I figured he went to Raga's Reach, but just to confirm. Alright, to Raga's Reach. Heading forth. Alright, let's see here. Test World of Ruin. Shroud, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you were wondering, Nero has taken us straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. I don't mind at all.
Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us.
Am I the only one who doesn't feel bad for him? Like the music's kind of emotional and stuff, but I really don't feel bad. Like, I don't want him to die, but I'm not like sad. The guy's been trying to fuck up shit for a long time. Like, this is kind of like if Shredder got the flu, right? Tears? Okay.
Midgard Swarmer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again.
It's more about how Sid feels about him, I think. I don't know why Sid feels bad for him. The guy's been fucking him over left and right. And treating him like garbage. But, you know, for like he's his true rival and balances him out and all that shtick. Complicated relationship, that's one way to put it.
When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder and you'll need someone reliable at your back.
I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do. About what's happened and about what lies ahead.
Quay. The poor thing, he seems worried.
I guess I'm a cold, heartless bastard. Thank you for trying to save me. Don't worry, we'll get Omega in the end. I think thanking him is more important at the moment. Well, that fixed the mood.
Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels.
Right, much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Aye, aye. Alright. Okay, dokie. Good timing, Shroud. There's been another anomaly detected at the yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting for a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Let me know if you guys need me to turn on the light. I know that when it gets dark, the frame rate kind of drops with this webcam. So I can turn that on a little bit. Let me know if that's a problem.
The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data.
Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share.
After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are parts of Midas Non Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Baja Citadel, do you know of it?
Nope. Yeah, if it was mentioned before, I totally missed it.
Baja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, alright, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built.
And so, you can imagine the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. Oh, okay. So that's the full story. The Chief has wanted nothing to do with the Luna transmitter or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there could be no other explanation. Listen to me, Shroud. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Hell yeah. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work. I lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Shroud here. Good, then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for fieldwork yet, and the Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Swarmer? Still taking his nap, is he? Yep. That leaves only you, Shroud, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you use the... Ahem, whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself.
Alrighty then. Alright.
Alrighty. On to the final third of the Omega raids. Alright, Sid. Are you there? Are you ready, Shroud? Ready to put an end to this. Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Quee! That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Indeedy. Alright. Oh, that's right, I forgot to leave the group. This is the duty. I'm assuming, anyway. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Alright, what's up, Omega? Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed,
your PSI group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then, and should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps, evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous, proceeding immediately with final experiment.
Okay. Good, we don't have to do a duty. So nope, only the 2.
Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required.
What do you mean by that?
I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete.
Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind.
Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test Subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. But by observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction.
Okay. It's snowing feathers?
I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times.
Oh, oh, shit. This is how many he's killed? You sick, evil motherfucker. Yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents, and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them.
For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmise that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required. A function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function. But the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside of its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Shroud, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. Yeah, ignore that big bitch up there. Fuck him. Asshole. I have our base camp up and running. And you can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitants, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as with the denizens of Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Wait, what? The one boss? Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Shroud. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Quay. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without a constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Just told him to mind the coffee. Could be worse, I guess. 'Tis inconvenient without Midgard's Swarmer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh?
Alrighty. Oh. Damn it, I'm out of my fuel. Alrighty then. So I'm assuming this boss, then 3 more. And then a final confrontation with Omega. So 5 bosses left in total. Have I read any of the side stories on Lodestone? Nope. Not on Lodestone. Omega and his BSEs. Oh. Welcome to the stream, Tomei Fieldho. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic. Let me turn on the light because I think it's a little dark out now. There we go. Now we wait. Hopefully not too long. Sorry, I'm from Brazil. English isn't my thing at all. No, that's okay. I mean, you make sense so far. Alright. Now we wait patiently. I'm tempted to go fill up my drink, but don't think I'm gonna have time. So far with the boss background music was... which one was my favorite? I didn't keep track. Like across the whole game or just in this set of raids? That was fast. Well, faster than I was expecting. There we are. All game. Oh, that makes it infinitely harder. I have no idea. There's so many of them. And a lot of really good ones, so... it's not a question I can answer just off the cuff. I gotta fight this big fuck. Here we go. Alright.
Thank you. Fighter 600, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? This is a new meme boss. Oh shit. Crap. I'm the pop. Come on, come on, come on. Well, that's freaky. Ah, crappy move. Oh shit. Alright, you bastard. Nice try. I'm the papa. Amen. Oh crap. Come on, big chaos. Knockback incoming. Oh shit. Yes, someone LB him, someone LB him. Fuck. Crap. Ah, shit. He's so close. Oh, guys. Oh, please get him. It's like right fucking there. Come on. Just bring it. Bring the pain. Come on. Oh, it's right fucking there. Yes! Woo! That was clutch. Not gonna lie. That was great. That was pretty damn good. FF1 Chaos? Only in 8-bit? Oh, okay, so this is reference to... Okay, so this one was... Okay, so these ones are a reference to FF1? Like, old school? Damn. Alright, playing combination. And the other tank did pretty damn good, not gonna lie.
The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments, and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Yes. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Shroud Scythe will proceed to a supplemental stage.
Can't divide by 0. Omega, you are an idiot.
He is indeed. I could be so smart, yet so dumb. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat.
A dragon. It's not Midgard Swarmer, is it? No. It looks different, obviously. No, that is him. Okay. I guess this is just him back in the day.
Prepare to face Midgard Swarmer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory.
Well. Omega, wait! You can't force Shroud to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. He must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed.
Acknowledged. Test subject Shroud Scythe. You are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels.
At least he's somewhat reasonable. Okay, was not prepared to be facing... Was not prepared for this. Upgrade summer? Yeah. I'm gonna... Would you guys prefer me mute my mic while I really quickly eat some of my dinner? Or, what I could do is I could just, like, move the mic away, and then move it closer, like, when I'm not chewing and stuff. I can do that, too. I just don't want to let it go cold. Alright, sorry about for that little delay. Just didn't want my food to go to waste. There we are. Quay! Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. Shroud, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Have you done the storm? Blah blah. I haven't done the Heaven's Ward part of Hildebrand's story. I finished the Realm Reborn stuff for a while ago, but I haven't done the Heaven's Ward part, and I was told he doesn't have a Stormblood story. You know, process your own supper as well? Alright, yeah. Alright, so Sid is invisible. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach... Oh! Oh! It seems to have worn off. Quay. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle, after all. And I'd forgotten that Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Hey, Yippers! What's up, man? The quality stream for you. Keep on trucking, brother. Right, thank you very much. I guess glitched. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes. However brief, we'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Shroud. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Swarmer. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Swarmer both hail from different stars. And that's been said several times. Two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the father of dragoons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard Swarmer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him. Thousands of years in the past, a formidable foe indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to use the time we fought him at the Keeper Lake, because that was barely a shade. Aye. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will continue to a flaw we can exploit. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminal to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Shroud, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Hell yeah.
I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools, and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So, Midgard Swarmer is essentially V 2.0. Then what's 3.0 gonna be? Because there's been 4 up to now, and you guys told me there's 4 in each tier, so... We've done 1, this will be 2, and then there's gotta be 2 more. So there's something in between us and Omega at the very least. Assuming the next 2 stages are both not Omega, and Omega represents a 5th and final stage. I could, of course, be looking into it a little more deeply than necessary. Oh, that was fast. Hell yeah!
No long wait period. Huzzah!
They're both Omega. Oh, okay.
Apparently Omega has 2 stages unto himself. Greedy bastard.
Alright, big man. Alrighty.
And we're making more headway than I was expecting already.
Oh.
Ow.
Get off your butt and on your feet. What?
Shit.
Oh crap.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Come on, come on. Boom. Oh, fuck. Crap. Oh shit, no, ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Anyone want to do an LB? No, probably not this early. Fuck! shit, oh shit. Yes!
Woo! We got him.
Well, we got... Now, obviously we didn't get the real one, but... Good enough! That went better than I expected. Alright, what do we get for loot? The usual. Damn. Fitting that the Dragoon used LB3. It is very fitting, actually. Now that you mention it, yes, you're correct. Alright. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. And they're both apparently the same boss. Another stunning victory shroud. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. You too? Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard's Swarmer and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think that there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Heidelin. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgard's Swarmer, the summoner Midgard's Swarmer. The summoner may not have sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard's Swarmer. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Alright, next one. Your move, Omega. Okay, here we go. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Alpha has drip. Congratulations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error
I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard Swarmer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena.
Omega's theme is a banger. Alright, crank up the volume for chicken tenders.
This is it then.
Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of what its weakness lies. Where its weakness lies. Tongue-tied! And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Alrighty. You ready to fry? First things first. We make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha. Do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Did he just poop those out? What do we have here? Some sort of gem? A couple stones? And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right. 'Twas foolish for me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Oh yes, I almost forgot. I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. You can always claw things. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. We got this. Here, you should carry this as well. I've filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself. And a little courage to see it through. I have a bad feeling. Right. Jesse should have the device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? The fringes. I'll head straight back to Ralga's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through my a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Want to give him a hug? Yeah, I do too.
Quite.
Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Alright. Let us follow the little bird. Oh, I guess we just port right over. Alrighty. And you guys wanted me to crack up the music. Well, I'll crack up the music right before we start the final reads. I might give them a look on my free time. Probably when a video is rendering or uploading. That's usually when I have time to do like extracurriculars. So I'll probably give it a look around that time. Looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero. They let you, they let you out of bid, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. I mean, I could have told you that. he's a machine, so... I think it's safe to say there's a level of vulnerability to that. But I guess at the same time, it can also be assumed because of everything else we've seen it take thus far. You could also argue that, see, it's kind of hard to see it vulnerable to anything. Pokemon logic. Woo. Pokemon logic. Ho! Alpha is best boy. Alpha is great boy. You ever wonder where Astingian got his new armor? Well, to be honest, not really. I know. Call it a lack of inquisitiveness, but I just assumed he acquired an upgrade. And I would put that in the category of not important. Unless the armor does something, of course, like plot relevant, like other than protect him, obviously. Like if the armor turns into a fucking dragon at some point and destroys shit, I'd have questions. Otherwise, I just assume it's new armor he picked up, and it makes him stronger. That would be my safe assumption. But no, I didn't. With everything else that has been bred of curiosity out of me from this story, I'm at some point you just got to shift out all the things you just kind of let slide, like new armor, new outfits, weapons. How certain things should have gotten done in the first year someone was in a different dimension, yet somehow after 5 years you do more in a day than they did in 5 fucking years. You know, stuff like that. Stuff like that kind of like crawls its way to the top of the totem pole, and where a character got a new fancy bit of armor tends to kind of fall to the bottom. Its origin is part of a side story? Okay. Is that the whole side story? Is it just the origin of the armor? Or is it just part of it? Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter? Ah, shit. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turn outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. That's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But naught is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Grahatia. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn a better path. How to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Oh my god. Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student, and was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in the world I care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represented the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Although it is hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always said the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. The sentimentality chased him off. Alright. First Alpha, and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Well, my armor's barely taken any kind of durability loss. I suppose there's no harm in topping off, though. Excuse me. Alright. Alright. Where's the repair station? Oh, there he is. Passed right by him. You only say that the armor's origin is quite touching. Alright. Again, I'll just probably check it out when I'm rendering a video. That usually gives me plenty of time. The last video I edited together took me about an hour. It took an hour to render, and when that happens, I can't play any games or anything on my computer, so it takes heed of my entire processor. So I will probably have time to... Oh, I have no idea how long the story is, but I'm assuming it's not like a full novel. Good morning to you, sir. Will you... I don't know why I read that. It's the same text. Every damn time. Ready right now? Okay. Alright, here we go. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree that Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Indeed it does. Alright, Alpha Scape V. There we go. What the? Azure Ashes, okay. I'll keep it in mind. Azure Ashes. The other one was Dragon Song novel, right? Alright. We got the energy! Woo! Come on, Q-Time. Breeze on by. And my own queue time. We've been pretty damn lucky with some of the queue times. They've been pretty short, but I don't know. With my luck, the last two are gonna be the longer ones. It's like 10,000 years later. While I wait, I can take my headphones off because I'm sweating. La la da 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 da. Oh yeah, I should probably take this opportunity to increase the volume. Increase the overall volume to 57 and background music to 1. Hopefully that's not deafening. Hopefully. Perhaps it's a good thing if it's deafening. I don't know. Last time I was told to turn the music up for such a great track. It was the trial with the original Titania, and by God, I wanted to claw my ears out. I wanted to impale my my eardrums. If I guessed right, no. Okay. Wait till he gets to the twinning. Twinning? There are currently 5 such series. Okay. Tales from the Calamity, Tales from the Storm. Feels weird not to have my side fuzz. Wait for that to grow back. I'm assuming From the Shadows is something I shouldn't read until I finish Shadowbringers. I would say that's a safe assumption. Hold on, I think I might know. Sorry, Moon, my buddy is reading a webtoon, and I'm trying to. I read some webtoons as well, so I'm not sure if we're thinking of the same one. Ah, shit. We'll put a pin on that. Put a pin. For now. Watching you play makes me want to play again. It's been a very long time. Definitely going to tank, though. DPS are glass cannons. Yes, they are. So that's some of the fun of it. You're at the top of your game, and then you just make the one wrong move into a mechanic, and you're dead. Shit. Alright. Alright, you ugly motherfucker. Time to die. Alright, here we go.
Here we go, baby.
Won't let me target it, what? There it goes. Oh fuck! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh shit! I got too close. Ah, fuck. Crap! Why did they do that? That's happened like twice today. Yes, someone's LBing. Good, good, good. Right there, he's right there, he's right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Woo! And when I'm tense, I squeeze on my mouse so hard. Cause a little bit of tension in my hand. That was a fun fight. There's another one after this though. The knowledge of that freaks me out. Alright. Howdy howdy. Alrighty. One more fight. Next one is amazing and more eye candy, okay? Shroud. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We've won! And he jinxed it. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound the adversely affected performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals in unexpected force. Stated phenomenon. Increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject.
unpredictability difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Swarmer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Oh great, he ain't done. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait! There is nothing outside this rift but empty space! Will be cast out into the void! Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications.
What a dick. You still running? Yeah, I'm doing all of Omega in one go. It's not like this is my longest stream. I've done a 12-hour stream, remember? Or 11 hours, almost 12 hours. Just short. Would have gone over 12 hours, but most of the chat was starting to fall asleep. We're being drawn away. Run, Shroud, run!
Okay.
I just realized this. We end up in a lot of limbo-like states, don't we? Sometimes it's the Hydaelyn, sometimes it's Zodiark, sometimes it's the Crystal Exarch, sometimes it's just random peeps around the universe.
Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Midgard Swarmer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Master indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file.
Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha. In object. Failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star.
Alright, I don't know if it's just on my end, but I see the stream keeps buffering. Is that reflective of you guys too? Yeah, there's a bit of a buffering issue. Hold on. Hoping the stream ain't going out. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see what's going on. I'm hoping it'll ease out in just a second. Let's give it a minute. Alright. It's fluctuating a lot. Oh, and let's see if getting past this part... let's see if getting past this part will help it at all. I don't know if it will.
Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to...
Come on. Don't do this to me now. We're so close to the finish line.
All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet.
I don't know what's going on. It's just fluctuating a lot, and I have no idea why. Hopefully it'll go away in the next couple minutes, guys.
Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Oh, damn. Intrusion detected.
Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who's saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? Alright, I'm getting the green. The internet signal is improving. I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting green signal right now. Should be smoothing out. I have no idea what just happened. He put his tool to work even as the rift began to collapse. Shrank us down and turned us invisible. Also, we could bring you a little surprise. Oh, crap. You wanted to test us, Omega? So let the experiment begin.
Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers.
Okay. Love the makeover, but how should I put this? I have a lot of fucking questions. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your physiological, your mindset. Your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. Bring it on, bitch! Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your... hold up, guys. The connection is just so wobbly right now. I have no idea why. The signal one moment is incredibly strong, and the next it just completely cuts. And I don't know what's the cause. I want to give it. I don't want to go into the raid until I know it's settling. At least. Alright, it's giving me the green right now, but I want to give it a minute. I could queue up and I guess unqueue if it comes back to being a shithead, but and there it goes. It goes red again. I have no idea what's going on. And it's green again. Red, green, red, green, red, green. I'm not even getting yellow. It's just going green, red, green, red. I don't know why it's fluctuating so damn much. Alright, so it looks green right now. YouTube has stopped telling me it's getting no data. YouTube just booted you off the stream completely? Great. What the hell is going on? And it's red again. What the fuck? YouTube, what the fuck? Fluctuating so damn much. Stop fucking doing this to me. Come on. Hold on. Let me try this. Let's try logging out of the game completely. Gonna log out of the game, see if it takes that. Why the fuck is it doing this? I don't know if it's OBS or if it's the actual internet. The internet seems fine. What the fuck is going on? Come on. I'd rather get my goal was to get everything done in one night, and I don't want to unless I have no idea why, but right now upload speed is 1.87 megabytes. 1.80 goddamn 7. That is terrible. Oh, I don't want to it's I have no idea what's causing it. That's the problem. The actual internet itself seems like something funky's going on. Hold on. I don't know. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes if we're still having issues even with the game turned off. I don't know, something's going wrong and I'm going to have to contact my ISP, but I have no idea what's going on right now. It's just the signal is one moment it's incredibly strong, the next it's just downright dead. Like, it goes from being 1,274 kilobytes a second to being 13,000 something kilobytes a second to 0 kilobytes a second, all the way back up to almost 20,000 kilobytes a second. I'm muted. Oh, the desktop background. Thanks. That's the logo for my tabletop game. And now it's green right now. I don't know if that's gonna last. Hold on. It says it's green right now. I don't know if that's gonna last. I hope so. Sorry. No, it's no need to say sorry. It's just I have no idea what's causing it. It's probably our ISP. They've had some issues lately. It's not a big ISP like Spectrum or other companies like that. We have a local ISP, and let's just say I would kindly refer to them as unreliable as fuck. Can hear you just fine? Alright, you can hear me just fine. Can everybody? Alright, hold on. Alright, so it's gone green again. YouTube says it's got an excellent connection. I'm gonna try logging back into the game. Let's see if that causes it to go back to red. I hope the fuck not, but we'll see. Alright. Everything's greening out for me right now. Hopefully the VOD won't look bad because of all that in and out, in and out, in and out. But we'll see. Hold on. There we go. Omega buffering the stream, downloading starts to stop. Starts to stop? What? Loud and clear? Alright, you can hear me? Yeah, I still got a green. Alright, I don't know if that was some kind of weird wave of signal issues or I don't know, a telephone pole got whacked by a truck or something nearby, but I'm getting greens. I'm getting greens on all my tests, so I think we're good to go back in. You just cut this on the VOD if you want. Yeah, it'll take like 3 or 4 days before YouTube actually processes the cut, though. So it's gonna be stuck in there for a little while. Apologies to anybody watching the VOD of this. I'll put some timestamps in until the cut edit can get processed by YouTube. But everything looks green right now, so I think we're good to get back underway. It sucks though that my audience dropped by 2/3, so a fraction of the people. Stream just stopped. Oh, come on. Arrest. I'm getting excellent connection. I'm getting all greens. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting all greens, so never mind. OBS is back to giving me a giant red middle finger. I don't know what's going on. This is bullshit. I mean, come on, really? Right before the final fight, it's got to be like, fuck you. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to press the record button, and I'm going to jump right into playing the game. Playing the raid. If it doesn't connect... If it doesn't correct itself, it doesn't correct itself, but I'll press record, and if it ends up being a complete crash or that it just is unsmooth as fuck. No. Just resets itself. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna press the record button, and if it doesn't correct itself, it'll be uploaded as a video. We'll do it like that, because I'm not playing this game. Not playing this game. I'm not playing this game of internet connection bullshit. Nope, it'll work or it won't. I'm not putting off for another day. That was fast. It's instantaneous. Alright, let's hop right in. Like I said, it's been recorded, so if this connection to the stream is still absolutely terrible, at the very least, the upload of the video won't be as bad, hopefully. Alright, AlphaScape 4.0. Here we go! Alright, stack up, stack up, stack up. Hold on. Up.
Everybody stack up, everybody stack up. Bullshit! Oh, we were so close! Alright, here we go. God damn it. Imagine this in VR? I couldn't. Alright, temp number 2. Temp number 2 is a charm, folks. Temp number 2 is a charm. Come on, baby. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. King of Heroes Gilgamesh, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Hope you're doing great. Oh, shit. Woo! Prepared for it this time, bitch!
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god! Scared me for a second there. I thought I lost connection because everyone just froze in place. That freaked me out for a second. Don't do this to me now, internet. Really want to finish this. Really? Yeah, somebody LB3 heal. My fucking god!
Alright, on that stage, I'll get M Shroud, you get F. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll get F. Alright, I'll turn on Tank Stance on that stage. Alright, not at the stage yet where I gotta aggro. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, it's over. Is my stream still up? It looks like it. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like I lost a year off my life. It's taking the female form. Sup, bitch? Damn, those heels look uncomfortable. Failure. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for? It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard Swarmer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. I mean, now that you mention it, yeah, she does look immensely like Kaine. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so.
I see. I think I understand.
The rift, it's destabilizing. Gods, take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega.
Something tells me you should make a mental note of this.
Why? Whoa, what the? Oh, okay. Hraesvelgr, why the hell are you here? That's out of nowhere. Chief, Shroud, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. Wedge? And Biggs is with him? On the back of a huge dragon? Hraesvelgr. I know too many dragons. Midgard Soma sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick.
Okay.
You look, the giant hole in the ground.
Hraesvelgr, wasn't it? Oh, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot, indeed. What's up, bro? Good to see you again.
Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire.
Ah, so Midgard Sormer has been watching out over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds.
In the long centuries of mine existence, this heart marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude and, mayhap, of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind.
Still adorable.
Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite from my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream, he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as a sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane. And when he at last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough. I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here.
I always notice he always exits the scene the same exact way. Just flies straight up, and then whew, gone. And it's not like a dragon has too many ways of exiting a scene, but it's always the same. Straight up, gone. Alright, let's wrap it up. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvelgr agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. I'm assuming this is the actual last quest in the bunch. Phew! I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvelgr hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out of the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Kyrusian's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, the big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Relga's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn.
Queen!
Alright, let's wrap it up, lads. And don't worry, I'm still recording, so I'll upload the video unedited for those who wanted the unedited experience. Well, unedited. There'll probably be an outro, but past that, I won't be cutting much. I'll leave in the full thing. Welcome back, Shroud. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiment and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Oh yeah. Not that I'd want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. So does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Shroud struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Except for Nero's gone. He probably ditched. Along with his pay. Ahem, not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have to duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands. Or something similar. Ha! I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions? Facing off against villains recreated from history and legend? Battling godlike beings from other worlds? And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. The technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star. A distant dream. Don't jinx it. Right, you heard the Chief? We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team, as well. Shroud did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running. You surely... But surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown ass-high to an oryx... To an oryx? Ass-high to an oryx. While you've been tending to this whole Omega business... She should marry him. She's gonna nag him so much. Nah, I'm teasing. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. He's gone. Putting money down, he's not there. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad we have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Shroud. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on. Come on, Wedge. Get those Lalafell legs moving, or I'll leave without you. On my way. Alright. Quee! Alpha seems eager to see what Ruggers Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Quee! Alrighty then. Whee! Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ruggers Reach with great interest. Quee! You don't think he's unhappy? No, I think, to me it appears Alpha's pretty happy. Quick way. Nero's not here? How are you surprised by this? The man always ditches right after the climax. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone! Alright.
Okay. Alright, alright.
Quay? Quay.
Alpha appears to sense a solemn purpose in this place. A gentle pet might rouse him for his sudden melancholy.
Quay.
Just place to place to place to place. Jump into where Alpha is. Talking about me? Oh. No, I'm not unhappy about it. If I was unhappy about it, I wouldn't have done it. The only thing I'm unhappy about is the fact that signal was fucking breaking up like a damn Morse code. Other than that... Oh, hello. What are you two up to?
Taking in the sights, were ye? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Shroud has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alpha. But we're all a little bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone.
When you think about it, this world's completely new to Alpha. And all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to... Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow.
I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of. The chief included. Can you wait a little longer?
Shroud, would you be mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Hands all sweaty. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation, or anything like that, are you?
I would have stopped you if was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience would be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn is hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of the Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Best kind of employee, too. You can pay him with nuts. I think. Alpha! I'll miss you so much. I'm gonna miss him. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quay. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? What in the hell's... What the... Omega? Ah, we forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with it, then it's all yours. I wonder how accurate it is. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Shroud. I'm off to see the world. We just read his mind. Something to miss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you can hear it now is... We can find him in Mordona's Cafe's kitchen? Really? Is that where he's hanging out all the time? He must have finished his journey. Aye, a little miracle, and explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders.
There's Nero.
And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover.
Oh, he could be sentimental when he wants to. I really one day hope he turns good and stops being a douche.
Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next?
Hey, Moon. Ah, see. You jumped in shot. All this time you've been on this end, but you haven't been on that end.
Have fun, little buddy.
Looking around. Finn. Oh. That was nice. Actually, really was. I like that.
Oh, man.
What deafens me? Oh, God. That day was pretty fun, not gonna lie. I am glad I did it. Now it's done. Now, as we progress through Shadowbringers, I'm still gonna hold you to it, Super Sideswiper, that this was relevant to the main core 5.0, okay? Or yeah, 5.0. For a second there, I was like, wait, no, 4.0 was shot. Wait, hold on. 2.0 is Armor Born, 3.0 is Heaven's Ward, 4.0 is yeah, 5.0. I'm gonna hold you to it that it's relevant. It was all relevant. Nonetheless, though, whether it was relevant or not, it was still fun, and I'm glad I did it. I'm not glad the internet connection decided to turn into a Morse code towards the end there, and let me guess, I got a bunch of dislikes for that, didn't I? Let's check. Nope, only got the one. That surprised me. I thought I would think a bunch of people would be pissed about that. The whole thing's being recorded, so I'll end the recording portion right here. But the whole end part's recorded, so if in the VOD it looks as bad as it actually was signal-wise, I'll upload the whole video unedited. That way, you know, people can get that end experience without the choppy bullshit. So end the recording here. All right. Now, so we got Alexander. Alexander got done forever ago. Now we're done Omega. Crystal Tower's obviously done. I'm just naming off the raids. The only raids I got left are in Shadowbringers, and then there's also the side raid thing that people keep mentioning to me. The name just slipped out of my brain. It unlocks Borgia. Yep, well, I'm glad we did it, and I'm glad we got it out of the way. Alright, I know the chat said a lot of stuff, so I missed a little bit. Let's scroll up. I'm not gonna scroll up too far. We're gonna be here all day if I go too far up. I guess we'll start here. Okay, so that's what led to you saying I don't think he's unhappy with it. Okay. I'm only gonna read off if something's like a question. Dork, you think you may have been unhappy by doing the raid? No, I'm not unhappy about doing the raid. It's just I would have saved it for later if I wasn't constantly told it was relevant. So again, if it's not, you're probably going to end up disliking all my streams in the future and hating my guts if I end up not agreeing that it was relevant and turn it into a meme that you overstressed its importance. So keep in mind, I'm holding you to that. But I'm a fair man. I'm honest. So if it ends up being relevant, I will acknowledge it. But if it's not, I'm making a meme out of it, and I will milk that shit. That'll be hilarious to me. I don't lose in this scenario. I won't be too much of a dick about it, though. I'll just remind you about it once in a while. Okay. Being here with Gigamish, from here, Fighter 600. From here on out, you can find Alpha in random places throughout the world. Oh, okay, so he like randomly generates places. Awesome. Okay, so the Omega raids were not mandatory for Shadowbringers Lord beats. Yeah, that's what most people have told me. So I'm already getting the memes ready. I've already got the meme ready. It's hashtag swiper no swiping. Not because it actually makes sense as a hashtag, it's just I find it funny. For me, that's just like a personal in-joke reminder of it. So I guess it makes sense if you make the argument that he swiped the stream focus for a day. I guess you can argue that. But again, don't use it until at least I can't control you guys, obviously. But I'm not using it until I know for a fact that, yes, indeed, it was inconsequential. If it is, I'm going to use it, and I'm going to laugh my ass off. If it's not, I won't end up using it, so maybe once to joke on myself, but otherwise it can be let go. It's not a big thing. Okay, so... Headcanon, this is a part of the Chocobo Dungeon games? I don't know the Chocobo Dungeon game, so I don't know. I think what Disillusion Dork is trying to tell you, Super Side Swiper, is, well... I'm just explaining what he's saying, I'm not necessarily disagreeing or agreeing with it. It's just what he's saying. But Disillusion Dork is trying to let you know that you essentially like hijacked the focus and demanded I play the Omega raids before. And if it ends up not being necessary, you demanded I do it and kind of threw off the lateral focus of like getting through Shadowbringers and catching up with everybody. That's essentially what he's trying to tell you. It's not a matter of doing it or not doing it, because I was going to do them all along. Like, I never wasn't going to do them, just like I never wasn't going to do Alexander, just like I never wasn't going to do Crystal Towers, although I didn't exactly have an option with that. Nah, it was never a question of if I was going to do the raids, it was when. And you did stress to do it ahead of schedule than I was planning, but, you know, I don't care. I had fun today, and it wasn't a normal streaming day. Like, I'd probably, like, hold it against you a little bit more if I hijacked a whole normal day. But as I have just gone back to doing content creation full-time as opposed to every other day, kind of off and on for, like, Warglaive and stuff like that, because I can't currently afford the software I need to progress that, so for now, since I'm doing that, this was an off day anyway, so it's not a big deal. I got it out of the way, so I was gonna do it all along, I just did it sooner than I was planning. Not a big deal either way. Alpha and Omega. Thanks for the marathon. Great job. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. It really isn't, seriously. I mean, again, we'll see. We'll see. If I end up agreeing with you, I end up agreeing with you. If I don't, I don't. Like, you know, I don't think anyone's fibbing or lying or anything like that. I think everyone thinks they're right from their perspective, and since the majority stress that it's not significant, that might end up being my take, so I already got the swiper, no swiper jokes ready to go. It would be confusing. Okay. Really, I am confused by all your assertions. Mine? You guys are quite stubborn. Have you looked in a mirror? I'm sorry, Super Science Viper, but really, dude? Wow, you guys are stubborn. Do you own a mirror? You're no less stubborn. Pop me, yeah, exactly. Oh my god, what? Talk about ironic statement. Okay. Endwalker, background. Yeah, I heard it was essential for before Endwalker, and that was the plan, was I was going to do it before Endwalker. But I put it ahead of schedule before finishing Shadowbringers, because it was stressed to me that it was important. I want for E. Find it funny. Fucking good. I find the interactions funny. Yes, I've been playing the game for over a year now. Maybe within 2 to 3 months. I did Omega stuff after Shadowbringers. Did not get confused with anything in Shadow. And the thing is, that's been the trend. I mean, 99% of the people. In fact, I won't. Not even 90%. 100% of the people who have told me it's not significant for finishing 5.0 have all said that they've finished Shadowbringers. You're quite literally the only one who said the other way around. Whatever the case, meme's ready to go if that ends up being the case. Use it. I don't mind. I know what he's saying. Oh, okay. Find it quite rude. Well, I could definitely tell you're not afraid to be a hypocrite. I can definitely tell that. I don't know you in person, obviously, Super Sideswiper, but I know people like you. Super stubborn, super blunt, super up in their own head a lot of the time. Yeah. Not bad to be that, I guess, for yourself, but I'd say just generally. Yeah, just generally, I'm used to your type. I used to work with you guys a lot in the Navy. A lot of those types who are super like, I'm right, and even if I'm wrong, I'm right kind of types. It's okay, not a big deal. It makes for a lot of great jokes, at the very least. That's the thing. You know, everybody else, like, there's no point in arguing with Super Sideswiper. It gets nothing done. You know, it's funny for me to watch. Like, I feel like I need some popcorn right now reading the chat, but it's not a big deal. It's not a problem. Yeah, sorry, I can't really help it. It's not a problem. Like, you're not particularly assholish about it. I know the type. I know the type who are like you, who are assholes about it. You know, who are, you know, get up in your face, like poke you in the eye, like nearly poke you in the eye, and even when they're proven wrong, they still get up in your face about something else, and they try and diverge the topic. You know, I know that type. You don't come off like that. You come off as more the reserved version of that mentality. Like, I'm right, no, everyone else is wrong, and I don't care what anyone has to say about it. And, you know, it's unapologetic, but you're not, like, being extra dickish about it. You know, you occasionally phrase things like an ass, but, you know, percentage-wise, you're not as bad as what I'm used to. Yeah, so, not a big deal. I do feel like I need popcorn for the chat, though. Alright. That stuff aside, I think we can all move on from that. Oh, God. Alright, let's see. Is there anything I need to say or do? till the stream ends. No, I think we're all set. Actually, I have a headache now. Don't just the key to you know communicating with that type, and I've learned it again over the years, is don't take it too seriously. Most of the time, it's not like malicious. It's just it's a form of confidence, I guess is the way to put it. Just you know don't engage when it's frustrating, and you know conversely that kind of stuff. It's just you know acknowledge that that's the way he thinks and sees things, and just leave it at that. When the world did I walk into? A very entertaining show. Anyway. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. That's the thing. Just rule number one with the overconfident types. Don't debate. You know, just maybe one time state how you don't agree, and then leave it at that. You know, walk away. And if they end up getting proven wrong, they're gonna prove it wrong. It's not a huge deal. I missed the stream. It looks like Backseat Andy's got you to do Omega. I got one Backseat Andy who got me to do Omega. And I have a meme prepared to hold him account if I don't agree that it had any relevance to 5.0. Will you move it to the side then? It's in the aisle. What? Oh, the back seat. Okay, I heard. Okay. Anyway. Any questions for me or anything like that? I don't have any topics to bring up to end the stream off on. Like I said, that really choppy bit of the stream, I recorded all of it, so I'll upload that as a video, even if it's not as bad actually in the VOD. They mean the back seat. I know. I got that. I got that last second. I had fun today. I did. And besides, didn't distract. Yeah, we will be back on track with FF14 tomorrow. The request isn't cleared yet. Oh yeah, right. Alright, let's go. Turn that in then. Alright, almost missed it. Yeah, would have turned it in off stream. It felt so like wrapped up. I didn't think that this ending dialogue. All right, here we are. I hope Alpha enjoys his journey. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drain the coffers to fund your expedition, so why settle for coin when you can have it the latest in automaton technology? Yeah. That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, and one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies. It's constructed from our patented ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. It's a wind-up alpha. Okay. Should be a good VOD to watch. Yeah, until the last, like, I want to say 30 minutes. Like, the 30 minutes, I want to say like 10, 12 minutes before the very end of the stream, it's all very choppy. Something happened with the signal. I'm hoping the VOD won't show that. The VOD will be smooth, but if it's not, I recorded that whole choppy bit, and it should be smooth in the recording. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. I gotta admire her a little bit. You gotta admire that capitalistic spirit. Marketing! Product and sales! Oh, good. There we go. Alright, now it's cleared. Now we're good. Yep, questions, only a headache. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow. Starting about our normal time, around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time US. I don't know if there's an Eastern Standard Time Europe or something else. Hope to catch you tomorrow. It should be a good VOD to watch. Quay. Most random of places, which I'm happy to be looking out for. Now, real quick, let's consume this stuff. Yeah. Okay, now, so I'm gonna wind up Alpha Minion. Okay. Actually, what's that look like? Let's pull that out. Oh, I'll pull that out before I close the stream. I'm curious what that looks like. You are.
More gil for the cause.
Thank you, Adam and TM Pizza, for the super chat, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you. Thank you for making it worth it. I appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I heard blood curdling cries coming from the dogs. So, our dog Watson, he's a corgi. He just attacked our Basset. Bit at his ear, bit of blood. I'm gonna go deal with that. I wouldn't have come back, and if my mom weren't handling it right now, she's already got the med kit out, so I'm gonna go help her with that, and we're gonna move Watson away from Sherlock, because that's the second time he's gone at him over food. I'm sick and tired of it. And he's an angry little shithead. But yeah, I gotta call it, and have a good night, guys. End on a positive note. The stream, that stuff aside, I gotta go deal with that, and have a good night, guys. Bye.